OBS suddenly decided not to use my microphone, and now it's using it at way too high a gain. That should be better. Okay. So anyway, yeah, as I was saying with microphone muted, a bunch of stupid beginning of my stream, hello, here's what I'm doing stuff that you've already known for how long I'm doing this, and then this is Project High Rise, which seems to be Sim Tower. And also, like, yes, you move the camera out with WASD and you zoom it out with the mouse wheel. That's like every game. It's always amusing to see every tutorial explain that. But yeah, if you've played Sim Tower, the idea is that, yeah, you got a skyscraper, you're putting stuff in it. The elevators are like the one main point of traffic. And Project High Rise here seems to be basically that same game, although apparently slightly more micromanaging? Significantly more micromanaging? And again, I don't know about this art style. It's very like corporate poster. You know, like just put "Don't Unionize" up here or something. Also, I love when a tutorial tells you, "Hey, wait a bit." That came up last week when I was playing, what was it called? Off-World Trading Company. And the tutorial is just like, here, sit here while this building builds for forever. And then, like, the actual game is actually, like, really fast-paced, so it's weird. Yeah, I know what pause buttons are as well. Oh, this is super micromanaging then. Which, I mean, it was neat when like SimCity 2 made you actually like manage the power grid and like the sewer pipes and stuff like that. But like, why would I not want to have power in every building of the office? That's just kind of busy work here. I do agree though, like, because like, yeah, the original Sim Tower is interesting. You got the like ant farm view, which is, you know, kind of nice. There is some like actual traffic management of like everybody has to use the same elevator. And just kind of interesting to be like, it's almost a prototype of The Sims, for that matter, because it's just like, okay, yeah, you gotta have like your bathrooms and your kitchen and your little place to do your work. Ah. Okay, yeah. I probably could have skipped this tutorial. I have played, like, the actual Sim Tower. Again, I don't see what the, like, micromanaged electricity adds to this. It just seems like... Yeah, I am going to skip at least. Yeah, repair stuff when it breaks. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's just start a regular freaking game. Default options. Default options include there being electricity? No, of course not. That'd be silly. Okay, so... let's see, will I screw myself over if I put the elevator like in the middle? Possibly. Yeah. Also, yeah, probably put a thing in there. Let's see. What gets the people in off the streets? Oh. What gets people in off the streets that, okay, yeah. Yeah, bookstores, those aren't out of date. Oh, but I need a star first, huh? For all of these? Apparently. Yes, okay. So that was a bad idea, is what you're saying. Got it. Well, walk in past the abandoned store space, and then, into this here restaurant? Will that exist? Everyone likes hoagies. And then let's see, what can I put, if anything, in this garbage space here? Did I miss there being bathrooms? That's one of those things that, I guess you deal with that in your own time. Good to know. I am not going to be able to watch anything here, am I? Well. I'm wastefully adding a second floor right now. Extend my maybe badly placed elevator. I think I have to stack these. Yeah, okay, I might almost have room for like double elevators later. I'll pretend that was the plan. And then just fine. Go faster. Okay, walk through the empty store to get your sandwich, and then if you need to go to the bathroom, we're just gonna have some people living up above you. Pretty much. Oh. I ruined everything. Okay. What can I cram in there? Office would fit. What about more restaurant? There's some awkward sizes here. Sure. Ooh. Ooh, I can have detectives. Let's get some dames walking into these offices. Okay, I can presumably cram, like, a painting in here, yes? Once I've unlocked paintings? Anyway, do stuff faster. Would kind of like put a store in here. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. You have problems of some kind. Ah. Right. Because you have to micromanage electricity, I keep forgetting. And apparently also water. Which, Well. Okay. So if I have this in here, and extend that upward. Then that in theory lets me do this. Yes. Which, I guess also requires this. Okay, yes. What are you, you phone? Yeah. You and your utilities. Oh, wait. That should be okay, actually, I think. Yes, because phone is included there. I need to actually, like, add phones to the building as well. This two can live in the basement. I can also probably hook in TV or something. This needs to be one of those frosted glass doors with their detective, though. It's... Okay, so water can share vertical space with fire and ice, which it's important to give to the people. Electricity, phones, and I guess cable TV. How old is this game? Anyway, maybe someone move in. Maybe give me star. Okay, I spent a truckload of money and made nothing. Okay, as you do. I'm employing these two full-time, you know, these don't look like building maintenance people. These two seem like they're like planning a heist down here. Okay, so if I want paintings, I have to, like, have people to say, you know, what's a good painting, apparently. And I can't put them in the basement, where they belong. Fine. I will just waste that tile for now, then. And probably those two. And have my empty store. You know, like, go home for the night, people? Because, I mean, I don't see what you're... Why are you here all the time? Do I need to, like... Thing with this, or just wait? Okay, I guess. Well, the detective moved in, and the sandwich shop person showed up once. Hey, there they are. There's this big, like, thing. Maybe suggests I need to do something. Expects trash bins on the same floor. Well, you can expect a lot of things. Where would that be? Ah. Aha. Aha. Oh, I see. I see how it is. You want structural support for your trash. You want doors. I made some money, though, from that detective, like, being hot on the case. Possibly getting a sandwich at some point. Let's see. I'll give them their precious garbage. Do I need to advertise this or something? It's a very happy empty room. Still have no stars and can't shop here. I'm still bleeding money. But still doing that detective work. So I guess they really want you to have like a bunch of offices to start off, huh? And that's kind of like forced on you, it seems. No. So obviously the solution to my problems here is to add another floor. I'm cramming all the detectives I can. Hey, someone moved in. Sitting there on her couch with her lack of TV. Good for her. Perhaps I should provide this extravagant luxury. One which I personally cannot afford. Anywhere in your apartment, not even just like up against this one wall. And then I have to do this. That's how it works, right? You just put the TV box in your basement and pump it up from there. Now to cram in so many detectives. Or possibly one of these consultants who can give me a painting would be a thing. Ooh, operations, you say? What's this anyway? Okay, gotta get political influence, and then I can move into my building and, like, wiretap them. Got it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. That gives me influence. This does feel like it's the spy resource, honestly. Just... I film you while you sleep and listen to your mutterings, and then I use that to do market research, and then I can have people doing that. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Just gonna fill this floor with offices as much as I can. Probably leave that space because these are things I will probably need later. Okay. And of course I will only use these offices for detectives. Gonna have them competing. And their precious resources. Phone too, huh? Can't just like go walk into your office like the good old days. There. Back to warp speed. Detect. Also, like the room sizes are annoying because you can't really like see it on the grid in a clear way in most places, unless you look up to the roof and count the little vents. It doesn't really say the size of the things you're placing, which it easily could. The dame walked into her office. So you got the right look. These two not so much. Here, getting those sandwiches though, so I'm doing something right. Yeah, I guess you just continue on like this and try to like get a profitable building and unlock people to like, you know, have stores in it. Oh no, do you have... Oh, you want deliveries? Let's see if I can work out that. Yeah, okay. We can do this. We can cram this in somewhere. Well, I had less detectives. Let's see. Guess I'm going to go into further debt, build another floor. The almighty elevator. So you come in, right? You take your package. You hop on the elevator. Yep. And then you ride up to the 3rd floor here. And then just dump it in this big storage room. If it doesn't fit in the elevator, I guess you just leave it on the curb and someone will come along and steal it. It's fine. Oh, that needs power too, huh? Fine. Your precious electricity. People need this everywhere. Need me to like make copies for you too? Okay, do I have that in the thing? Okay, so yeah, this is very, very, very micromanagey version of SimTower, with very corporate art. And oh no, I've got more like layabout planning their revolution, and their matching overalls. But one detective's happy. Oh wait, detectives should never be happy. They should be like miserable and drinking themselves to death. I'm doing this all wrong. But yeah, this is what this is. And presumably we can go way up. Well past where the clouds stop. And okay, this is maximum zoom, and I can't move left or right at all, so like this is your total width. So yeah, it's you know, one of these type games. I'm glad people are still working on this sort of thing, because like SimTower was again like one of the more interesting things when there were Sim whatever games and not just The Sims. But yeah, I'm not terribly grabbed by it. It was kind of like the Die Hard films, yes. Let's see. I guess we're keeping things fairly friendly. We got some kind of game about like high school students. Yeah, yeah. That's why I say I'm gonna be talking over this a lot. I think you can eventually get to some gameplay if I don't spend. Maybe we'll see. But yes, this is Persona 4 Golden, which is the series does this. So it also does this. So like every game in the Persona series eventually has what should be like an expansion, but because they're console games, what they just do is they first release the 80-hour RPG, and then like a year or so later they release the extended version of that game, which you have to start over, play through that 80-hour RPG again, and then here's a whole expansion part of it. Or you just wait and get that one. But the music tends to be less good, so, you know, there's a trade-off. That's an option. No? Normal is fine. So, yeah, this series has, like, a lot of history to it. Once upon a time, on the old Famicom, yes, so some edgelord made a weird Pokemon dungeon crawler, before there was Pokemon, to be fair, where, it's based on some book that was already existing about, like, someone accidentally, like, connected their computer game to hell and it summoned demons, and then you just, you know, are living with that. Then you go around, and you Pokemon pal your demons, and you mash them together to make better demons. And then you decide if you want to, like, side with God or the devil, or neither one of them. And the centrist option, if I recall, is the correct choice. And then they realize that, you know, that's kind of lame, and they made a second one where, okay, because you made the second option, actually the entire world gets destroyed. And then there's the whole series after that in this post-apocalyptic Pokemon Demon world. And at some point they decided, you know, it's a bit limiting having everything be destroyed.
The Velvet Room.
Okay, I won't talk over you. You're a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
And a very good look.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be
I mean,
that such
it looks kind of like a limo.
in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
And yes, being very true to Japanese roots, last name first. So let's see. What is the coolest, most friend-having guy's name in the school?
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune telling?
I mean, it's
Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
That's probably fine.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
I know, I'm gonna play a Persona game.
The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents a hesitation.
You're right, who knows I'm gonna play after this one.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
I probably should skip through these a little bit because he does talk a bit slow, and there is a lot of intro before the gameplay.
You will enter into a contract of some sort.
Sounds
after
legit.
which the coming year is a turning point in your destiny.
Uh-huh.
My duty is to provide assistance to
Cool.
I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you.
That's true.
This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
It is kind of weird how they, like I get having the weird, creepy guy with the bulgy eyes and the pointy nose and the goblin ears, who just lives in, like, mysterious places and introduces
farewell.
SMT games, but, like, here's my hot secretary. His eyes work is a little weird. Because they get swapped out, too. It's like... Are there job listings for that? Let's just grab them off the street now and then.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
But anyway, yeah, so... As I was saying, well, we'll probably let the anime stuff play out. Yeah, yeah.
Bag's a singer. Then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Also, I'm glad I'm seeing the stuff in the chat that I'm seeing in the chat right now.
When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
I was afraid I was going to alienate some people in a bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
I do much prefer
Quiet down,
the
guys.
names protagonist in
Not done
Persona
yet.
3 to 4, because, like, here you're just very, very generic guy, and in 3 it's like, it's the sort of kid who, like, has all the teachers worried. Just this spooky little weirdo who won't take headphones off.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station. Please go to the other
Also, I
side.
swear everybody's, like, wearing their jacket inside out in school. Shouldn't be able to see that much visible stitching.
The scandal involves the Enka star Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer. Miss
Should
Mayumi
we go
Miyazaki.
soon?
Yes, just about.
Question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso.
It would be nice if they did that, yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, SMT series, like, started off with just, you know, summon demons by playing RPGs on your computer, and then destroy the world, and then whoops, and then we got this destroyed world full of demons, but you can Pokemon them. And they realized after a certain point that that was kind of depressing, and, like, you can only do so much moving down the timeline in this, like, post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Oh, they do still make those now and
I'm
then.
Ryotaro
So
Kojima. I'll
at
be looking
some
after you.
point, around like early
Let's
PlayStation,
see, I'm your mother's younger
they
brother.
decided to do
That
kind of
about
like a
sums it up.
spin-off of like, okay, what if the world wasn't destroyed and there were still just like demons running around?
I'll say.
These dialogue
Really
choices super
fun.
matter, by the way.
I still remember when you were in diapers.
Maybe not this one, but most do. In that one of them is
This
correct.
here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako.
So yeah, the original
Introduce
Persona
yourself to
was
your
like,
cousin.
okay, what if it's like not post-apocalyptic, and we just have like, you know, a bunch of like high school kids dealing with the fact that there's just like weird dungeons and demons all over town, and it was not especially a hit.
What are you so shy for?
I don't think.
Ow!
It had a very like weird, stark atmosphere. They tried bringing it to the U.S. They decided to de-Japanify it
Well then, let's get
by
going.
renaming all the kids and making one of them black, and
My car's over there.
you're still walking around with your like katanas from the school fight club, and other stuff that just kind of doesn't work.
Hey. You dropped this.
You could just say trans-looking girl. Like that is a look right there. You got this programmer socks. You got the plaid skirt. You got the collar.
No, it's yours. I saw you drop it.
You got the stompy boots.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
But yeah, not a terribly successful game. And then
What's
that
wrong?
had a sequel, which also I don't think did super well, at least in the West. I also think it didn't get its like part 2 game, which is a shame because apparently the deal with Persona 2 is like a bunch of high schoolers try to save the world from this big demon problem, and they totally fail. And then the expansion content is like, okay, now a bunch of adults actually step in and form their own party and actually manage something. And I kind of like
Hi.
appreciate the twist of like, you know, maybe a bunch of high school kids aren't the best.
Go to the bathroom by yourself.
Dealing with serious metaphysical, dangerous stuff. But then they did Persona 3, and that's like
It's in the
basically
back.
Persona 3 is the first game in the
You know which
series
way is
because
Decide you don't hold your chopsticks.
they
in.
changed up the formula of it so much,
I know.
and the look of it and the style of it, and it was a huge hit as far as like an RPG from Atlas
Are
can
you
be a
taking a trip?
huge hit.
No, we just. wanted to
And
make a
everything since then, it's
You
just kind of
didn't
been like
move here
chasing
from the
after
city.
that.
The city, huh?
Yes,
vote. Fill up my car. Well,
Right away.
I'm gonna try to like skip through this faster.
Any for a smoke.
So
Are you in high school?
the deal with Persona 3 is we're gonna combine two things. We're gonna
surprise the
combine
city, but there's
having
so
the
little
whole
to
like
do. I'm sure you'll
100
avoid
floor
fast.
semi-randomly
You'll either
generated
be
dungeon
Speaking of which,
that you
we're
just
actually looking-
crawl the hell on through at whatever pace you
Give it
feel like
some
crawling the hell on
thought,
through
why
it.
don't We don't mind if yours.
And then also having like this princess maker ass dating sim stuff going on where you're like a high school
should get back
kid
to
who has to
work.
like manage your day in time blocks and, you know, like get your little skills up and like get your relationship bars
You
up.
okay? Did you
Um,
get car sick?
and the unique combination of that is at least
Yeah,
novel
that's
enough
good.
to be kind of interesting. Because like you actually do have to like, you know, you have so much time in the school year.
Okay.
There is going to be like a boss fight every month on floor whatever, and you do have to get there in time. But also you gotta like, you know,
Must have been a long trip for you.
hang out with that weirdo in the park and see how they're doing.
Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air.
And like get your intelligence up enough to like, you know, pass your finals. And the other odd thing it did was you only have direct control over like the main character in Persona 3. And now I got the music going at least. No, I need to talk to weirdos. Like this one. I got one of those faces, I get it. Sure. But yeah, you can only control your, like, main character directly in Persona 3. Everybody else is, like, always on AI. And your party is, like, 4 people, so it's a little weird. Like, 3 of them are just doing their own thing. Like, if you die, too bad, that's it, game over. Everybody else can get up by reviving them. I don't think I have to do much out here right now either. I can just look at the stores. Okay, yeah. Let's move on then. So that ties into like the weird combat mechanics of I think possibly the whole SMT series, at least the Persona games, where like elemental weaknesses and strengths matter entirely too much. In Persona 3 in particular, like if something is weak to fire and you hit it with this fire spell, it is like knocked out for a round and can't act.
All right.
So it's just kind of a free win. And then, like, most things will, like, kill you in 1 or 2 rounds if they can attack you. So you want to hit their weaknesses.
So, Mom and Dad are busy as always. They're working over... I know it's only for
But the problem is, you don't control your party.
As long as you're here, you're...
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Well,
you just kind of, like, have to hope they're going to do, you know, the spells that will stun everything for you. Or micromanage your own spells to, like, cover the gaps. And then there's just a dedicated, like...
Kojima speaking.
Kind of like how, like, MMO teams have the, you know, like, 9th man just kind of
watching
everything on their computer.
Yeah.
Giving everybody, like, the boss strats.
So where is
it? Yes, exactly. So you can just, like, have your one friend who's, like, sitting outside the dungeon, just, like, you know, look up on GameFAQs, like, hey, what is this week to? And then hopefully your party members will, like, listen to that.
Sorry, but I gotta go.
And I kind of hate Persona combat. Like, I like having to strategize about what I'm fighting. I don't like, this is the right answer, do this thing, otherwise you will, like, be horribly killed. And if you do this thing, nobody will take any damage. It's a bit over-tuned like that. But it's interesting when you can't control your party and just have to, like, mitigate and hope. Unfortunately, everything past that original release, they decided, no. You control everybody like normal RPG now. And with Persona 4 here, they also changed the thing of, like, having to manage your time between the dungeons and the, just being a kid stuff. With this whole weather system, where, instead of, like, here's the cursed hour where you can go to the big tower, it's just, if it's raining, you can go into the dungeons. And also, if it's raining, nobody wants to do anything besides going to the dungeons. So it's just like...
He investigates stuff, like crime scenes.
He lives in this office building with, just, you know, this abandoned restaurant on the first floor, and,
And now for the local news.
Ah, okay. That's good to know.
City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under
Okay,
fire
there's one good
for an
shopping
alleged
restaurant, but, like,
relationship with
yeah,
a female reporter.
it still, like, takes away the balancing act of, like, how much time do I want to spend dungeon crawling and how much time do I want to spend talking to people, because it's like, well, you go to the dungeon on the dungeon days.
Pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances.
So, like, interesting as, like, the weird gimmickry is there in the history of the series.
She'll remain off the air
I'm kind of the opinion that the Persona games all suck. They are very, very slow paced. The combat is like super swingy. You gotta deal with a lot of this. Oh.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Where was I? So, well, lots of like fully voiced, very slow, slice of life dialogue stuff, like constantly. And like, I appreciate that when it's done well, but this is no Shenmue, you know? But nevertheless, with Persona 3, I played through that entire game. And the reason for the entire game is it turns out I will, like, put up with any amount of stupid BS from any RPG if it has a really good soundtrack. Which Persona 3 really knocked out of the park. Here, though, it's kind of interesting in places. It's on TV. And we do have, like, the visual, just very, like, pop arty menu stuff going on. Not as much as 5 cranked it up, but, like, a bit. Yeah. True. Like, it's not bad music. I just don't like it in context, is the thing. Like, the main battle theme, which we might not get here, because this is the, like, extra version. But the normal main battle theme is, like, this is so inappropriate for a main battle theme. I can't stand it. Well, sometimes you're just in a dungeon. It's just one of those things. But then the other thing is, like, story-wise, this series, and I can't speak about the greater SMT games. I think there's more variety there, but with Persona, it's like, okay, we got this very, very edgelordy thing of, like, hey kids, like, make deals with demons. And Persona 3, I swear, was, like, trying to set up a moral panic thing for the publicity, but forgot that you have to, like, manufacture the panic part too, not just, like, bait it. So to cast spells, you, like, pull out a gun and, like, shoot yourself in the head with it. Just as a visual thing, which I think is rationalized as, like, well, you have to, like, you know, put fear in yourself by, like, shooting yourself with a fake gun. But I feel like you'd get over that quick. They don't do that in 4. But there was this, like, really interesting visual thing of just, you know, watching these high school students, like, eat guns to cast spells. And then nobody cared, because it was an RPG from Atlas. Nobody was looking. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, like, weird mystery anime stuff going on. What was that one again? Ah. Heat Lightning Mystery Guy. Oh yeah, I assume that too. Just the soundtrack to 3 just being like what you're playing on your headphones the whole time is actually canon.
Breakfast ready.
But like, so we do this like very, you know, very, very anime as a pejorative, like mysterious stuff and edgelord teen stuff, and then like the head writer is kind of super conservative. and that kind of like taints things. With this game in particular, I'm definitely not going to play it long enough to actually get there, but like,
Let's eat.
there's this whole thing where
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning.
I forgot the whole thing about her like dirtbag detective father just forcing this like 6-year-old to be an adult.
So I buy dinner.
It's
You're
like,
starting school today, right?
call Child Protective Services.
My school's on the way, so let's go together.
But yeah, so like the whole thing in this one is all your characters have like their, you know, less literal inner demons, just like manifesting as like
My school's this way. Bye.
doppelgangers in the bad TV reception dungeon land, if I recall. And just having to like deal with their insecurities. Like here's the pop idol who's got like, oh no, people are weird pervs and like expect me to have this like creepy inner slut. So here's the slutty dungeon where you fight slutty me. And then the one character is like, oh, and then the one character is this guy. Yeah, you always have to have one of these guys. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Like, the whole anime industry also had the same problem of just the real otaku types, and that does not mean what a lot of Americans think it means, just kind of like idolizing studios, wanting to work there, and then just turning into this self-perpetuating cycle of just pandering to people who just live off anime. And yeah, the Persona games kind of have the same things. Yeah. But like,
King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy.
you get stuff like there's the one character who's got like his insecurities about being gay, and so you go into his personal dungeon realm full of just like big muscle guys with roses and barbells, and like that's kind of great. But then it's like, oh no, I'm not really gay. I just like a few feminine things like cooking, and it's like, how dare you?
Just like you, huh, Yosef?
And then here's a trans guy, but like, oh no, not really a trans guy. He just yeah, it is very Cho Anarchy.
I don't want to talk about it.
And it's just like,
What's with him?
people see that, it's like, oh, we got some inclusion, but it's like, well, not really, because it's like encouraging people to go back in the closet. That's just not cool. Don't praise that.
All right, shut your traps.
So plot-wise, like, yeah, I'm not down, and mechanics-wise, I'm not down.
Teacher from today forward. First things first. Just because it's
But
spring
presentation,
doesn't mean
they
you
do
can swoon
very
over
good
each other
with.
like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the
And
driven
soundtrack-wise,
snow.
it's really interesting. So, like,
Now I hate wasting my time.
they really
Better
coast on
introduce
style
this
with this
transfer
series.
student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Again, like, choices do matter.
Huh, that's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think.
I'm
of
curious how much
getting
of this is like a
involved with the girls
localization
here,
choice.
let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there, so hurry up and sit down already.
But yeah, so that's the series as a whole. And like this one again is kind of a weird outlier among modern Persona games.
We just have to hang in there for.
Yeah. Just endure it.
Sucks
That's
to
the
be
Persona way.
transfer student, ending up in.
Yeah, he won't think. Then again, well,
Shut your traps.
And again, if you like let all the voice acting play out, like these scenes go on forever. But like Persona 3, it was like really trying to be extra edgy with the whole
That's all for today.
kids shooting themselves in the face thing and all, and having its really interesting jazz, rap, J-pop fusion soundtrack.
Faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not.
But it takes the whole
until
like,
further notice.
hey, there's like, you know, demons, maybe this looming apocalypse thing very, very seriously.
You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
So the cast doesn't particularly feel like high school students, except for the one horrible guy. And then for this one, they decided to like lean more into the
Something happened?
slice of lifeiness and just have like
Yeah, like every time it
regular
rains
teen
lately.
friends dealing with
Paparazzi's looking all over. Oh yeah.
at least
My
initially
Yumi
much
Yama,
less
I heard some guy spotted her at the shop.
horrifying situations.
Actually,
Which is
I heard that.
an interesting way to just shift gears
Are you
down.
serious?
And then 5 is like, we're gonna be cat burglars doing a big heist apparently.
Hey,
which
Yukiko-san.
sure, that's the way to go
Is it true
too.
that announcer staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah,
But yeah, this is kind of how it plays out. Is you go to school, you sit through a lot of dialogue.
by the way, did you try what I told you the other? You know, that thing about rainy nights.
Oh.
Most parts actually slightly
No,
important.
not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone.
Wow.
Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
My thoughts exactly. Lass's girl. Where was talking there?
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Well, I mean, you're one of only like 3 characters in here who don't all dress exactly the same. So yes, I did notice.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. I just wanted to ask some stuff.
This was really awesome. Like, and I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy and see ya. Thanks.
So we got energetic girl and mysterious girl and like loser guy. A balanced party.
I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh, my trial of the dragon!
We also have some voice acting.
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko.
I'm just saying. If I was playing an older RPG, I'd have like finished up a dungeon by now. Even if it's old enough, I had to like do a bunch of grinding first before I went in there.
You're Yuki, right?
What?
What's up with him?
Okay, can I do one sentence?
He's going for Yukiko-san?
I bet you a can of tappy gets knocked out.
No bet.
So...
I'm not going.
Fine.
Also, that is a face.
What did he want from me?
What did he want?
Huh?
You really had no clue. But then again, that was way over the top.
Yo, Yukiko-san, man, you're cruel.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious?
This edit kind of doesn't prove it. It's snappier at least.
Teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
Can I just a sentence?
Come on, let's go.
If you want to actually eventually get some gameplay in a reasonable amount of time, it does take a bit.
Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job?
And the thing is, like...
There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside.
Yeah.
Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. Oh, wait!
Yeah, Yasuke sucks in this one, and,
His family runs it. It's the pride of
Junpei 3 is the same awful...
Just
We gotta have the weird pervy guy who sucks, right? People love those.
It's a hidden treasure. It's a
Meow?
great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over
True.
someday.
True.
Their inn actually attracts a lot
There's
of
more
visitors.
character growth there.
That's entirely true.
So,
Sure.
Come on, don't start this again.
she's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
I mean... This is me just staring into the camera. like,
Come on, stop it.
there are reasons that
You shouldn't believe that, okay?
this
It's
kind of
not true
homophobic
that I'm
series
popular
attracts,
or that I've
like...
never had a boyfriend.
audience in denial, like...
Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend.
Exactly.
Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. Hey, what's that?
I thought so, because I remember her being less annoying in the original version.
And as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Hmm.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago. Well, I think it's terrifying.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Coming to see a dead body, like teenagers will do.
Huh. I should have figured that had happened. That damn principal.
Yeah, another thing is, like, as I was saying, these
I'm Detective Dojima.
choose 3 option things, I think always have some effect on your stats. And, there's the whole, again, like, alternating between just talking to people and going to dungeons thing.
Head straight home.
The main effect of that is, like, you have a relationship level with each of, is it 12 or 13 characters? It's like one for each tarot arcana. And all the demons, like, have an associated one, so it's like...
You want to be sent back to the central office?
The best Pokemon demons you can get are based on the highest ranks of your
Sorry.
relationship scores. But the thing is, everybody has their own, like, schedule. So, like, here's someone who just, like, you know, hangs out in this park on Saturdays, and that's, like, the only time you can find them. And here's someone who, like, you know, won't show up again after you've, like, talked to them for another, like,
That announcement was about?
week or so. And if you want to get everything totally maxed out, it's kind of like there is one answer.
Hey,
So completionists who play this series just like
some other time.
end up being forced to follow guides of just like exactly who to talk to at exactly what time to make sure everybody gets maxed out.
All right then, we're taking off.
And also like what is the correct response to every question somebody asks you. And if you try to approach it as like, you know, one of those just like, well, what would my character do? You're just kind of punished for that. It's like, it's not like there's an alternate route that's, you know, harder, but good music here. Okay, let me count something while you listen to this. What do you want? What do you want? What else do you want? What else do you want? Okay, a drink? You want a drink? What do you want? Okay, let's go in here. How about sing? So where was I? Oh yeah, the weirdly like one true path nature is kind of an odd one. I am just gonna go directly home. So I am trying to like, whoa, that's a weird amount of speed. Yeah, not all dialogue is voiced, just the mandatory stuff. All dialogue is long, though. Oh, okay, well, I guess I shouldn't waste a precious time period. Let's wander to a random thing and see if I get to encounter with a person that's important or something. Which I might actually not at the start of the game. That's the other thing too, is like, all you ever really want to do is like, okay, shop, talk to someone who's going to make time advance, hello. And hopefully advance one of your social link things. You've come in the middle of me bashing the Persona games while playing 4. Yeah. I started this like 15 minutes ago. It's just very, very slow paced. Let's see. Oh, it's probably when you talk to at school. Maybe. Technically, yes. Okay, fine. So I think, in fact, like, introducing the concept that, like, you got 2 time periods after each day of school, but, like, not having anything to do in the first one. It seems what's happening here. Okay, fine. I'll, this shrine here. There's a lot of padding to the like non-dungeon stuff too. Just like, all I want to do is talk to my like one weirdo friend so I get better like lovers cards. Here. Yeah, today is just like nothing's happening with police, right? Yep. Okay. Sleeping early it is. Yes. This is, in fact, the TV one. Afternoon wasted.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Child neglected.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River. The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer.
I won't skip it when it's actually like relevant.
Station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed.
I hate when people are recording dialogue and like it's trailing off, and the voice actor just like doesn't trail off. And you just have somebody say like, "But that means," like. You gotta clip it off.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate. With a thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Every day's great at your Juness. Every day's great at your Juness.
As I was saying.
You memorized it already?
One of the weirdly charming things about this game is just like this incredibly hard life 6-year-old just being obsessed with a corporate slogan. Can I get to gameplay today?
Someone...
It's just kind of fascinating. Did they have to not to?
You saved me. Oh yeah, I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to...
What about you?
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? You think it was some kind of warning? Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late.
Yeah, like...
You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Everything is so drawn out. Oh, next we're sick of voice acting the teacher. Hating him stat increased.
So, you getting used to this place? Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do.
Nothing about this is
compared to New York
fast.
City. The air's clean, the food's great. It's grilled steak, man. I know a place where you can get it cheap.
What about me, huh? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking.
How about it, Yukiko?
I'll pass.
Again,
Wow,
editing skills.
Yukiko-san.
It's not like that. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well.
Huh?
Yeah, I was starting to say it before too. Like, it'd be one thing that I complain about a lot if, like, the start of this game had this kind of, like, very, very slow pacing, getting you all into this, like, slice of life thing. But, like, no, this continues to be the
I
pacing.
haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up, and so our entire family came. Here, this. Satonaka?
Yeah. It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district.
Indeed.
A lot of stores there started closing, and
The thing is, too, when I say it, like, there should really be an option to, like, call Child Protective Services for this kid. Like, I'm not kidding. It's really kind of just, like, weirdly bleak.
Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
he wishes.
Also, the Persona series is, like,
Kanishi. Perfect. I think she's working here.
the forerunner in getting Americans to just learn the word senpai.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan?
Oh, kidding aside.
Oh, it's...
Hey, if you...
And so much of it is this just, like...
Hey, is he the
Hey, what do you think? I don't know. Like... Back in my day, you got one dialogue box. Everything you want to say in life, you got to fit in your one dialogue box, you know?
Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to... I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with...
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends. Hana-chan's a good guy.
No, he isn't.
I'm just kidding. Well, my break's just about laters.
Oh, senpai? So she has a younger brother?
Oh, the daughter of a...
Dude, it's...
Oh, really? You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off.
Finally something relevant.
Exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a...
Childish, huh?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight.
Try it out. Wow. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
Gotta say, this toddler can really cook. Like, these look like really good spreads.
Yeah.
Oh, he's home.
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No, you're late again.
I'm sorry. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town.
Were they going for dark humor, or just, like...
It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro...
We gotta have a detective in here somewhere to advance the plot. We gotta have a cute kid in here. Let's just have you live with the detective and this cute kid, and just, like, not think about the consequences. Also, all of this was already covered.
The police plan to investigate this relationship.
Also, none of that was voiced.
Personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when
when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face? Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh,
No, not really.
we heard that you found it when you left school early. Did...
Huh? That's...
Again, so much of the dialogue in this game.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
You can't close the beaches.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, I'd have to say it's a warning.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls.
So the cause of death is still unknown? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Tunis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Tunis.
Every day's great at your Tunis. Hey, Dad.
Where are we?
No?
Okay, you make sure to put your father to bed and do the dishes. I'm gonna go watch TV. So there actually was an anime adaptation of Persona 3 and 4, I believe. Maybe 5? Which have to have better pacing than the games themselves do.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Also, the pacing, this is like extra bad for me because I've been playing through the 8-bit Final Fantasy games lately. And they're just so boom, 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 boom pacing. I do feel like even since like CDs were a thing for games, like RPGs have been given way too much rope when it comes to dialogue. We can put several novels of text on this disc, like you could also not. just saying.
Well, good night.
Anyway, back to Videodrome. Oh, I have to go home days, don't I? Yes.
Sorry.
She is like one of two likable characters in this game, honestly. Here's the Hong Kong cinema nerd who moves the plot forward. Here's the, like, adult 6-year-old who has to deal with her train wreck father. That might be a stat thing.
Huh? Come on.
I got the reference there. I forgot the wacky teachers in this. I also forgot that I named my character Creepo Shut-In. Pop quiz.
What's up with the body being hung upside down? Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who...
Yo. It's well, yesterday. Oh, you never.
Yosuke, Saki senpai supposedly the...
I wonder if that's why she looked so down.
Huh?
Things are really out of hand right.
Is it just me or does...
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you...
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl. But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
I already did the staring into the camera joke.
I couldn't quite tell who it was. Her hair was brown, about...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it? It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, were you that tired last night?
Destined for polycule.
Must have just fallen asleep.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen
There was a
TVs
whole
are
like
definitely in
gag
these days.
going around
Wanna
a
go
couple
check it
years
out on
ago.
the way back? We're beefing up our
People
electronics
riffing on the
department
ring,
this
doing
month.
the whole color on the TV thing, and just like, well, what if it's like one of those TVs in a mall that's like mounted on the ceiling, or what if one of those little portable ones?
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet.
Yes, let's go buy a new TV so we can crawl into it. Rational decision.
Wow, this is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive.
I don't know.
That was true for
Rich folks.
brief period.
Honestly, not many people shop. For
It is
TVs
kind of
here.
crazy how
That's
like
why we don't have clerks
massive and flimsy TVs have gotten while being very cheap these days.
Trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Used to be if you wanted a big TV, not only are you paying out the nose for it, but like you needed to reinforce your floor.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap.
What does that sign on there say moo?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just...
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
Well, like, you know, you had a CRT in there. It had to be this giant glass tube to have a giant screen, and
I should have asked what you meant by cheap
thick
right
glass
off the
because
bat.
it's got a vacuum in it. So,
You
yeah.
got connections, right? Come on, hook me up.
I actually got, like, a used TV from someone who had an actual, like, massive CRT.
How about this one over here? It's a
Back in the
display
day.
unit. It's a little old, but
Because he was upgrading to a flat screen, and it was like 2 or 3 people need to push it up a staircase. And also it had like
oh yeah, what kind of TV do you?
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
you're gonna make you pay for that, you know.
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh man, this is for real.
So,
how's it work?
are you shopping at midnight?
What's the magician's secret? Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
What do you mean spacious?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I can't hold it anymore.
It is such a like stark contrast between how combat is introduced in 3.
They're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Where like the cute girl you met at school just like hand you a gun and say, okay, this is weird, but shoot yourself in the head with this. Otherwise you're gonna be killed by this monster. And again, these kids don't have to do that. Which makes the wacky crossover that's also sort of an Equinox game that much weirder, because they like meet each other. It's just like, what?
What is this place? Some place inside Junes?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
So I'm assuming the anime adaptation doesn't do the silent protagonist thing.
So, we're still alive.
Probably.
I think my butt's...
I keep forgetting those like actually important choices.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now?
How stupid.
Is this all this fog? There's no place like this in...
Hell no. Man.
What are we gonna do? Huh? Look, we need... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from?
What?
I don't know. I can't take this anymore.
Okay, so... You're right. Let's call... Alright.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true.
If there's no exit, we're...
Still no gameplay.
What is this place?
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but... Damn, this fog's so thick I can...
Are you sure we're not one?
I can't be positive, but...
I know, but...
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No no service.
Can you guys slow down a little?
No. This is about as slow as dialogue can get.
Huh? It's a dead end.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer. My bladder's gonna explode.
I mean, someone's already did, apparently, if you look at the upper left corner there.
Yosuke, what are you doing?
It's clearly a designated spot.
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants.
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
But you're supposed to go in the corner. Like, that's...
Turn around. I can't go if everyone's watching. I can't do it.
Even like a feral cat gets
Like
that
I
much.
care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, it's tied in a noose.
Come on!
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? And I'm not feel.
Now... Alright, let's go back.
Phew. Wait.
There's something over there.
Alright.
What is this thing?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that. This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What are you? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you.
Now here's a question. What is the tone of this scene?
Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get
It's
out of here,
like-
right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
There's a noose. Here's some pee jokes. Here's a wacky mascot bear. People are getting murdered. Like
I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit. Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
you were just in a TV store.
I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Still, we have not hit gameplay.
Huh?
Did we...
Attention shoppers, why not try the delicious fresh produce? All ages are invited to take advantage.
Crap. That's right, now I remember where I... Look over there.
What's up now?
Sure is.
You're right. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband.
Hey, so that weird room we saw that
I am treating you to the Persona experience.
I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain.
And let's go home.
Going nowhere slow is a great way to put it, though.
Hey.
Ah, Dad's turn to cook.
But have you heard anything about us? Yeah. Well, to be honest, we've got people looking for it.
Well, because it's
casting a shadow over the
sort of the central appeal of the series.
Not long ago, television announcer up until now.
It's like, you know, the earlier games in the series, both the greater SMT series and the first two Persona games, aren't very, like, dungeon crawler focused. And then 3, not quite as bad as this, but, like, did decide, like, let's make at least half the runtime of the game be, like, slice-of-life dating sim mechanics.
From now until morning, heavy visibility will be severely
And people really responded to it. So I gotta double down and, like...
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
Really focus on just, yeah.
You're probably still adjusting to the new...
Hey, what? Huh? What does that mean? What? Really? Huh? What? Hey, huh? What? Hey, what? Huh? What? But have some anime. You've been good. No, and like you got here like half an hour late. Like, I'm not just skipping dialogue to be funny.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
That was unskippable.
Dad has to go do something.
Now, to be fair, once you get into the game proper, you have your, like, waste your time for 10 minutes just having people chatter and go to school. And then you have, like, a brief window to pick a thing to do that matters to your stats. Which also involves sitting through, like, a full minute or two of dialogue.
Hey, did you see it yesterday? Of course not.
And again, it wasn't so bad in 3, because, like... In 3, you can, any given night, go into the dungeons. In 4, you have to wait for rain.
I wonder why they're... Hey, what's wrong, Yos?
So you see that schedule, and you just see, like, oh, a whole sunny week, and it's like, well...
Everyone, please, settle down. First, the principal has something to say.
No gameplay for a while, it looks like.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi, the reasons behind her passing, if they ask you for your cooperation?
Yeah, people end up dead. It's a thing.
All right, I have been assured by the faculty, so mind what you say.
Found dead?
But it is mind-boggling how long you have to go before, like...
She died the same way as...
Okay, there was the brief preview of, like, an RPG combat screen. So it's not quite like, you don't even know what kind of game you're playing.
Unknown. Oh, by the way, did you hear? They said she totally looked like she was in pain. The media's been broadcasting their...
Hey, did you...
Yosuke!
But yeah, the Persona game is like the ultimate in, like, uncompressed storytelling. Just... You are going to have to endure every minute of kids just, like, going hum and ha before deciding to maybe do something.
Here on that TV... die?
Something... Plus, remember what that... It also said, in that room with the... I mean, couldn't that... Well...
Sure.
So it's not just me. If there is a connection, That would explain the posters in that, which means...
Yosuke,
Yeah.
don't do this.
You think we could rely on the police? Besides, even if we told... If I'm completely off, it's just...
Yup.
After what I've... Sorry. I'm gonna go get ready.
It also is weird that, like, the local Walmart is, like, where the kids hang out in this town. Here you go.
Huh? Anyways.
I guess. I feel like this save prop is just like, hey, wake up, we're gonna let you actually play now, finally. If you're good.
We came to stop you. Come on.
I know, but we were able... If we go in from the same location...
Maybe it...
Look, I can't just...
That's true.
What about you? Yeah, I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry.
Huh?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
What? Then this is a lifeline?
Here. This is for you. I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. Alright, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you
I mean,
do,
you've
don't
wasted
let
a
go
lot
of
of
the-
time already.
Hey! I said wait! Now what?
And again, they keep, like, undercutting the tone they're theoretically trying to establish with, like, wacky gag times.
Is this... Look, this is the same place as last time.
You guys!
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
I do kind of like how they talk about him like he's the kind of, like, weird, horrible monster in the TV dimension, and then, like, later, no, it's just a kid in a fursuit.
This is the second time you guys came here. That means you're the... You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
What are you talking about? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about some... Does he mean... Did that someone Hey. Yeah. Let's assume. Could it be? If that's the case.
What are you guys mumbling about? It's a one-way door. Remember?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. What? Hey!
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time. Do you have proof?
See? For the last time. Hey, you listen up. It has to be related to...
I know that it's really dangerous.
Huh? If it's foggy on our side, it...
That's why I said to hurry back. Okay, no, I know you guys did it.
I told you. I've about had it with you.
I'm just saying. I'm just making sure.
What is this place? Something being filmed?
Really? Like...
Tell me.
Weird show.
Like, not only does every conversation go on entirely too long, they repeat the whole conversation. Like...
This world has always been like this.
It's like, hey, people disappearing? People getting murdered? Murder TV? What do you mean?
Only me and Shadows are...
We don't. You keep telling us to prove our. Maybe you're the real culprit. What's with that?
And again, somehow this is like the hottest thing Atlas has going on.
Whoa! What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, but I promise me, I'm not gonna let you go.
You little...
This can't keep going on. And then...
What are you crying? Jeez, this thing's really...
Also, like, what percentage of the original Japanese script is just,
Hey...
It feels like at least half.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination.
You're the only ones I can ask. Thank you!
Damn bear. But it's look for the culprit. Might as well introduce ourselves. You got a name?
Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person?
I mean the person who came... I'll take you there. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for? Whoa.
I mean, the glasses work, yeah.
The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
I know.
They'll help you walk through the fog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been here for a
And lights aren't
long
actually supposed to have a bunch of lines shooting off in different directions. That's called astigmatism.
But I can only show you where the place is.
What happened to relying on you? We brought weapons. We just got here.
Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe
This is the other, like, big mechanical thing that the series
How's
does,
that
I think I mentioned. I don't want to do any of these things.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit.
You just kind of have, like, inverse Weeble proportions going on.
Oh, yeah. Who's this Saki's?
That doesn't matter, right? Anyways, at least now maybe we can find more information too.
What?
And now, finally, at what I swear would easily be the 2-hour mark if it wasn't, like, mashing through dialogue.
What's going on here?
Some weird things are getting...
By the way, you better not be...
We're still talking.
I mean,
Man, they really... But out of all the places in town...
How should I know?
What if this is our shopping district? I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean... What could have happened?
Wait a second! They're here!
What?
Shadows!
Huh?
Oh damn, I know that guy from Super Mario Bros. 2 Run. Yeah. It's stunningly bad pacing. And then the rest of the game does continue with that same bad pacing too. Can't stress that enough. Anyone who tells the Persona games are good is not a true friend. so now I can maybe finally talk about gameplay. So in all the Persona games, instead of the mainline SMPs of like talking to demons in combat to have a joining party Pokemon style, every kid has their own personal little persona that they can summon to cast their spells and gives them their elemental strengths and weaknesses.
And listen.
The main character in each game having the special ability to switch out to other ones.
The battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
And okay, yeah, they didn't change it. This is a kind of cool song in a vacuum. This plays during every fight. And this is free.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
With no real strengths or weaknesses. It is a freaking slime.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Wait, do you have to, like, feel it out first? I can't remember. Yeah. I think the interpretation though, they're not like special TV land glasses. It's just that like all these characters had poor vision and nobody ever like gave them an eye exam before. my dark inner nature is like the desire to lick
Did I
things.
hear you say persona? Well, I mean, hey,
It's the name of the game.
Calm down, Yost.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. Are you the... That's... Don't you think so, Yost?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
That's his proper.
Well, I gotta give you some credit for that.
Insane.
Alright, now let's get back to the investigation.
But yeah, Persona 3 is a better game than 4, partially because like you have a little bit more control over when you're in combat. You have less control in combat, which at least gives them keep you on your toes. And also, just the soundtrack is really good in that one.
Konishi's daughter.
Enough so that I sat through 80 hours of this.
Oh my,
Like-
how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill.
But I still wouldn't call 3 a good game. Like, it's just... It's a good soundtrack.
What a troublesome child.
There's some visual flair, like the menus and stuff here. But, like, yeah, I don't know why these are as popular as they are. I do kind of get why they have as many spin-offs as they do. Because the spin-offs, like, change it up. Like, there's, you know, the dancing game and the fighting game and, the one that I might get to later tonight.
Again. Saki, how many times do I have?
But the actual, like, Persona RPGs are just...
You ashamed? Is it the money?
She seemed like she had fun. You're telling me this was...
something I'm torturing with tonight for some reason.
These photos.
Now, in my defense, I don't remember being 2 hours before actual gameplay.
Like this.
Huh?
But, like, there are entire games, good ones, that you can finish before you get to the point in Persona 4 where you can push buttons.
It's a lot. It's...
That, Old Man's Journey game I played, like, that would have been done by now.
Who are you? I wouldn't think that.
Contra, if you're good at it.
Right.
could have finished that, like, several times.
And Junes, too. What are you saying? You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky.
Even if we're talking about, like, dialogue-heavy voiced RPGs, we would be on Disc 2 of Kudelka by this point.
The more the merrier, right?
Yeah.
You're surrounded by...
You can almost see an interesting mystery story in there, but, like...
And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Stop it!
You gotta be creeping on the girls and
Why
like...
so panicked? Why's that? Because I am you. You just
And, like, really, really queer baiting the hell out of everyone constantly. And...
the world inside the TV. That's not true. You're just trying to act like a big shot. And that senpai you were so sweet on?
I should probably pay more attention to this, since this is, again, like, the bulk of the plot that matters is going into the TV and, like, you know...
Who are you?
Fighting your other selves.
I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that. I don't know you. You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
He is less annoying.
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
But when it's not just, like, literally wasting your time, I think the first, like, 80% of the game is going into the TV land and facing every character's little inner demons here. Deep down, you're really Greninja.
I am a shadow. The true self. I'll crush everything that bores me. Starting with you. How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful. Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
I mean... It's not that kind of game. Like... I can't think of many RPGs where the defensive command is ever worth using, and this is not one of them. What you do is you use the weak point of the thing you're fighting, and that just doesn't get a turn.
This is one tough enemy.
But I guess, sure. Off your Mio. Something, something, frog struck by lightning, bad movie. Yeah, so, okay, that was my turn, and now it's down. And if I had a proper party, I would do this now.
Pain in the ass.
It's guarding its weak point.
Okay.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy.
So I guess, okay, since it's blocking, I technically can't knock over this turn. Fine. Oh no, you knocked me over and got free turn. Like, I don't like how swingy that mechanic is. What you really just do is this.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, it is.
That's not gonna work.
Here comes an attack. Defend yourself.
This is never really going to come up in the actual game, just so you know.
You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush
Yeah.
you with everything
Oh, is
I've
it?
got.
Yeah, I've heard of Metaphor being just like Persona in a proper fantasy setting. I was curious if it had the same honestly terrible combat, and good to know that it does. Although I do find the name of it amusing, with the full title being Metaphor Refantasio, which I just can't not mentally call it Ladysmith Black Mambazo.
That's not gonna work.
Hey, I'm dead. Is that supposed to happen? Wait. Okay, when I said this was supposed to happen, I thought it meant that was like a scripted thing, and then supposed to fight, not that like, oh no, I was actually supposed to have healed at some point. Anyway, we're free now. I hope you've all enjoyed this lesson in how the Persona games are actually really bad, and you shouldn't play them. Although I do have to... I'm curious about this particular menu option. Okay, cutscenes is what you're saying. I think?
Hee hee ho, Music King.
Oh, no.
Special presentation of 2012's luscious...
Also, oh no. Okay, we're doing... sound test in a really elaborate fashion, right? Because mysterious with its menus. Anyway, that's actually a interesting way to go. But yes, we are free now to move on to a game that's not just wasting your time for 2 freaking hours. Holy cow. So, let's see. What else do we have on deck tonight that is going to be, like, nice and snappy and get us right into it? Because, holy crap. This looks retro-y. Yeah, another thing I do have on deck is Persona 5 Strikers, which is the weird spin-off sequel that makes it into an action game. And I was planning to just play a bit of Persona 4 and then switch over to that just as a little like prank thing, but like I don't trust it not to also just yammer for an hour before it gets into it, even if the mechanics of it are not just only use weak points, get free turns. Choose music here. It's kind of weird there isn't. There we go. So this is Panzer Paladin, which seems to be a game that knows what kind of vibe it's going for. I do find it weird to be simultaneously going for, like, retro NES, here's our anime cutscene opening, though. Okay, I got a backdash, I got a punch, I got a jump. That's it, okay. Yep. That I can stab up. Switch between things. Can I pogo? A little bit, okay. Shield is not decorative. Okay, stuff breaks. I also have a hammer, okay. Ah. Good to know that I can do that. Oh. So, is it me or was that, like, off screen when I first came into the room? I better, like, get a dash eventually, because I don't like this basic walking speed. Okay, weapons don't really have, like, styles attached to them. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're doing the Blaster Master thing. Okay. Yeah, plays a little... Oh, okay. Work that out. Okay, you can actually get a big pile of stuff. Aha! Okay, so we're... Okay, like the Shovel Knight thing. Yeah, I worked it out my own. I appreciate the tutorial having a secret in it. It's a very obvious one. The art is very good, though. Okay, less secret and more... You see the obvious thing. I do kind of hate the movement in this, though. It's the one issue so far. I feel like I should have had Pine Grove up here. I can't just like summon it anywhere, right? It's just that one spot, right? Yeah, okay. I hate that we can't just say start and select anymore. Okay, we got like cut, pierce, impact. Okay. Upcoming boss, I'm assuming. Yeah, I definitely should have my robot. Now to slowly double back. Or just go forward, whatever. I'll test out weapon breaking later, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. Why? Game? Game, you've made some choices here. I'm questioning. Either I walked past a summon your robot again point. Or I had a double jump and I didn't notice. But I feel like when you're introducing things in this fashion, you should maybe force me to have that again continue. Okay. You have this little backdash. I can apparently, like, smash a weapon for a thing. Let's see. So, spells? Confused by spell. Take the sword. Fine. Aha! Let's do a little Zelda 2. I do have a shield, I suppose. Okay, this is the way to go. Ooh. That was really good. I like these designs. Music is very good. card's in its right place here, but like... I need slightly better movement tech. And I'm alarmed at how much the tutorial I managed to skip accidentally. Well, not skip, but like, do the wrong way. Huh. Okay, we're Mega Manning this up. I guess I can just go down the list for now. Really want to dash. How much does that kind of just like cram in my chest? And did I like miss out on permanent like character upgrades because I didn't finish the tutorial with a bunch of weapons that I could pick up with my robot? That's like a problem. And it's also his functional shield, I remember that. There's definitely some... I have no spear. Oh, I still have no spear because... Oh, okay, hang on. Can I... Okay. Okay. I can't switch things around. And I don't have a double jump, so I am confused how I'm supposed to like get my robot through that whole section there. Unless they actually wanted me to like double back like crazy, which would be very bad. I'm not quite sure what the whole weapon break / spell thing is, if that's the same mechanic. It really feels designed for like a game with a dash, though. cute little sound. Are there secret Wahlburgers? No. Also, this is like almost the Double Dragon music. Yeah, that's not good. I also need to remember to look for like small passages. Okay, this is about to break, so what does that do? So I just throw my weapon away. Oh, I guess it gave me the projectiles for a while, okay. So you trash something and then you get some ability for other things. Okay, that makes some sense. Again? Okay, yeah, they really are going for Proto Man there, aren't they? As a centaur, okay. Movement feels really bad. Also, like, should I be avoiding combat? Because I can, like, trade in weapons for stats? Double O no. I have to proceed on foot and ignore a bunch of goodies until I can recharge my robot. Okay. Or I could again doubling back feels bad. Can't whip up, okay. If we can get that pipe, like... Either I'm missing something or there's some, like, really badly thought out decisions. It was otherwise a very good game here. Okay, you get some height by up striking. I guess that would be how I would have gotten through that before, which, like... In the tutorial level, just tell me that directly, please. Don't assume I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, okay. So that's that mystery solved. get my rewarded enemy for killing things, besides some sort of weapon, which is, you know, something. Okay, yeah. So that's... Pay attention when it's about to break, and then use the spell in it, because why not? That's actually pretty fine. That reminds me a little bit of Muramasa, actually. The weapons are going to break either way, so like get something out of it. Okay, camera, scroll down so I don't have a flying jump there. It was like giving feedback at this point. Wait, do I just drop by just holding down? Or, okay. So I was trying to prep that. Okay. Is there a little secret up here, perhaps? No. Okay. Oh, but there is, okay. Like, there's no diagonals in this game, is kind of what I'm getting. Well, you can get a lot out of... you can get a lot out of the downward thrust if you don't actually drop to the floor while you're trying to set it up. That just felt really bad and awkward. What? I don't like this pipe, apparently. Or that plant in particular. Not sure it was up there. Just annoying placement. Healing thing somewhere. I don't remember what it looked like. Is anything about to break? The pipe is annoying, so... Oh, right. Here's the thing. Come down here. This, I don't know, this feels... It feels slightly inorganic to be like dumped into on foot mode in a boss fight, and it's gonna happen. I can get my old weapon back because people took the wrong lessons from Dark Souls. Okay. This is making me appreciate having a deflect property if I have to, I take it. And right, there's the backdash. Let me like jump around into the Castlevania catch or something there. With more level just to like feel it out, because like I did eventually work that out, yes. It was poorly explained in the tutorial though, seriously. So there's just the one option. I guess I can also use the like boss ones, or no? Oh, that's nice. Okay. I mean, I could use them, but like, would be a good idea too. Okay, yeah, so I did, in fact, like, really screw myself over in that first level by just, like, walking past all those things. Don't know about that. So, like, presentation and vibes, great. Mechanics, some interesting ideas that seem to have iffy execution. And then basic movement actually is really bad. And like, I feel like some of these ideas don't really go together. Like, my weapons break, so, like... Shouldn't I... ideally do this? Then just, like... manually pocket all these for later so they don't break on me, and I can get more permanent upgrades that way. Is this an echo bridge? Okay. And that needs a sword of some kind? Yeah, I'll just toss back those, both those in there. Because, yeah, like, durability goes down too, so, like... Kind of seems that I'm encouraged to collect but not use a bunch of weapons. But they also all automatically equip, which makes that annoying. That was like a secret. Apparently not. This is like a game's like 80% there, but ooh, that last 20%. You have to sacrifice weapons to checkpoint, okay, that's fine in like conjunction with basically any mechanics. We have that as the system. But like, oh. Oh, I haven't found any checkpoints, have I? Yeah, it's gonna be so much backtracking then. That's like the one bit of movement that feels good, is just kind of pogo stomping things. Oh, again, if you're clearly to like hold down and punch to get around, which you kind of are. It's knowing that holding down and jumping gets me through these, you know? Who blinks first? I might actually use this one because I have a spare, I think. Actually. I'm also getting kind of hurt. And I can, like, ditch the one weapon to increase the durability on the other, which is a thing. But, like, throwing away something to get durability on another when I can just, like, not use weapons is weird. Flying enemies feel very Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, well, I still lose that. Okay, that dark green looks like. Oh no! That dark green looks like I can walk through it. Is kind of a problem. And is this... Okay, I can just barely make that. Oh. Yeah, there's problems here. Like, this with some more polish would be good. Just we're missing some stuff. Oh, and that's just the hook swing does not work. Is the other problem. So, I think I'm good. Also, is there no... Okay, there we go. Just out of curiosity. It's better than a lot of CRT filters, but like... CRTs are brighter than non-CRT monitors. Why is it ever making them darker? But yeah, I think I'm good with that. It's fine. Again, this is like a few tweaks to be very good. What's some of these achievements here? Just to get into headspace a little bit more. But yeah, there's like... Give me a dash. This needs dash. I don't care if it's like a bad one that I don't want to do when there's monsters around, but like give me something, because there's a lot of traversal across just flat ground. Fix the contrast on things you can stand on versus things that are background, because that's really bad in a lot of places. And I don't know, like, drop one weapon mechanic, because they don't really all work together. Possibly drop having unarmed attacks. And I also kind of feel like the getting out of your mech thing doesn't fit this game. Like, either make me use that a whole lot more, or just take it out, you know? And also, like, give that whip some, like, aiming up and down or something. That is very stiff. Anyway, we had us some action. Let us return to some more cerebral fare. Also, I do have to give at least some praise too for like going for a retro 8-bit action thing and not going for a Metroid clone. I am pleased to see people experimenting with, like, you know, what if we copy Mega Man? What if we throw a little Blaster Master in there? Like, yeah, have other influences. And I'm just waiting for this to load, by the way, while I ramble. And I feel like if I may soapbox while I wait for this to load, there's, like, this weird devaluation of anything that was on an old cartridge-based system or has that vibe. In people's heads. Like, oh, that seems like an old 2D game, that should be cheap. Versus, oh, this is like on a CD and has voice acting, so of course it costs a lot. Or optical disc moment, or just is like, you know, a 200 gig download. Anyway, this is Puzzle Agent. It is a Telltale adventure game based on a thing. And also based on Twin Peaks, let's be honest. Is that supposed to sound that crackly, or do I have like a piece of paper against my speaker? Also, it's a little weird to like be like, oh wow, this adventure game has me like solving a puzzle. But, like, so many things in that genre go for a very, very, very like story-driven experience first and foremost. So yeah, this actually is something. There's probably like any jigsaw puzzle in any game is like one of UI. Like, well, not even UI, but like one of having the space on the screen to have the various pieces. Okay, so okay, so we're going for more of a like Professor Layton thing here, then, huh?
Puzzle research. This is Agent Tethers. I think you have the wrong number. Oh, I see. An assignment. In the field? No, sir. It's been, yes, quite some time. Uh-huh. Erasers? The foundation of democracy? Oh, absolutely, sir. I agree, sir. Oh, yes, the White House needs its erasers, sir. I'll be on the next plane to... Wait, where?
So the art style in this like does feel like a choice, but like I feel like it could be leaned into more.
Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. Population?
Yeah, that too.
754. Temperature? It's cold, and not much to look at. According to the agency, there's some
I kind of thought Telltale had like a allergy to 2D graphics.
The local eraser factory. The whole plant is shut down. There's a weird man staring at me. Hopefully, this won't be a big waste of time. Agent Tethers out. I have no idea where my hotel is. I might have to ask for directions. Excuse me, I'm Nelson Tethers with the FBI's Department of Puzzle Research. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, and you are?
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bjorn. Boy, those snowmobiles sure are a bumpy ride, eh?
Yeah.
Can you give me directions to the nearest hotel? I'm having a little trouble finding my way around.
You'd never get there. Roads are too slick.
Sir, I'm an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division. It can't be harder than the puzzles I see every day.
Not so.
It's really just a matter of trajection.
Okay, on the way to the hotel, you're going to pass 2 traffic lights.
Ah, okay. fixed then. Do I have to use all of them? No. So that should work. I mean by how, anyway. Ah. I do kind of appreciate after solving a puzzle, like, so what were we thinking with this? Because you do sometimes just, like, blunder into solutions. Also, like, the crayon drawing style is fine, but like I don't think the
I
really low frame animation is good.
They did.
I'm standing in front of the hotel, aren't I?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Welcome.
I'm here to investigate an incident at the Scoggins Eraser Factory. Do you know anything about it?
No. The hotel's going to close soon. Better check in if you're sticking around.
Okay, for real, something is like caught on something here. It's making annoying sounds. There we go. Or you need to fix
Seen
these
any
speakers.
suspicious people hanging around the hotel lately?
Yep.
Really? Can you describe them?
Skinny asks lots of questions. There's a stupid hat.
Or a little feedback as I was messing with the microphone earlier. Ah. Sorry. I was just trying to adjust that down. There we go. That might help.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
Okay. This feels extremely linear.
Discovered a fence. Boards all chewed up, something terrible. Could be the work of strays trying to
Like,
get
I
to the dumpsters.
appreciate
back
someone
there.
doing a Professor Layton like.
Don't know why I'm reporting this.
I would similarly appreciate if somebody like decided out of the blue to do like a seventh guest thing. It's like the actual solving of logic puzzles in adventure games is kind of a lost art.
Excuse me, you look perplexed.
Puzzles. So many puzzles.
Puzzles? I might be able to help you with that.
Everyone has to like lift up like that so you can't like see how well it's all connected. that looks wrong, but that's just in the middle of the image, so I guess not. Okay, so this might be solved. This is like a contiguous loop. That's what I want, right? Yeah, okay.
Solved. Now maybe you can relax a little.
With the whispers, if it's an acrostical enigma, or maybe it's a Baltimore trans deletion. The whispers.
Or not.
Okay, so okay, yeah, like Professor Layton, you can get your little hint tokens in the form of, in this case, chewed gum, clearly.
Hello.
Well, hello there, mister. Welcome to Valda's Inn. I'm Martha Garrett, but everyone calls me Ma. How can I help you?
I'm Nelson Tethers. I have a reservation.
Oh, yeah, you're here about the eraser factory, eh? We're awfully excited to have a real FBI man in our town. It's just like TV, yeah? Ooh, I'm gonna make some hot dish for you later.
Hot dish?
Oh, you'll love it. I've never met a man who didn't love himself some hot dish.
So, what room am I in?
Yeah, okay, I've got your room right here. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. The night clerk wrote down your room number in code.
Mind if I have a look? I bet I can figure out what room I'm in.
I mean, like, it's barely a puzzle. Yeah, it's just negative space. Negative space is not a puzzle.
There you go, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh yeah, now I see. Okay then, here's your room key, FBI man.
Thanks. Actually, while I have you here, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Real quick, I promise.
Oh yeah, of course.
How do I get to the factory from here?
The FBI doesn't know where the factory is? Oh dear, our moose is cooked.
Rest assured, ma'am, the FBI just likes to confirm intelligence with civilian knowledge of... We like to double-check things.
Oh, of course. Well, it's easy. I have a tourist map of our little town of Scoggins right here. You know, our Scoggins Erasers is the plant that supplies the White House with all of its erasers. The president could be fixing a mistake with a Scoggins eraser right now.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here. That and the fact that every time the Bureau made an inquiry into the situation, all we ever got back were bizarre puzzles.
Oh yeah, well, that'll happen.
The guy in the lobby, is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he sits there all day trying to do his puzzles. He mostly keeps to himself, and I bring him some food from time to time. Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
Thanks. Well, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any gum for sale? Or know where I can buy some?
Dear, we've been out of gum for quite some time.
What?
Haven't seen a stick in months anywhere in town. We tend to get shipments of things like that in the spring.
So, no gum?
Nope.
Gum helps me concentrate.
Let's put some gum right there. Or be like me and just like never, ever, ever use hints. How dare.
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no consequence. Winner undeclared in local contest.
Oh, one of these. I'm like weirdly fond of this sort of puzzle. Okay, let's see. What am I actually doing? Just clicking on the winner, apparently. So here, like, am I ranking these? Like, I can assume that this is Pearl and this is Flo. Like, yeah, what the hell? Okay. That feels like a bad puzzle, even seeing the explanation.
That was a tricky one.
No, that was just a badly explained one. Like, not even in terms of, like, wait, what are you even asking for? But, like, what is the UI for submitting this?
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no
But,
consequence.
like, I don't know. I feel like I should probably not spend too much time on things tonight after torturing you with, like, an hour and a half of Persona 4. But, like, okay, I'm liking this more than I like most Telltale games, just because, like, the format's different. It's just a collection of logic puzzles, and my understanding is that, like, oh no, we are going to address the fact that it is freaking weird that everybody is so puzzle-obsessed in this town as, like, the actual plot. So, that's neat. Also, there's a sequel to this. But yeah, like, this is pretty, like, straightforward and solid, except for that one puzzle that I just did being incredibly weird. I am pretty here for it. Very flashy. I'm not sure what it's trying to convey with the flashiness, because, like, well, you're not, like, rapidly showing a bunch of different cars in the same pose. It's just, like, really proud of their textures and lighting. Also, this is weird music for this sort of thing. Some sort of like conveys a weird lack of speed. I'm guessing this is gonna have like the sort of really realistic controls where I'm gonna like spin out constantly. Yeah, it is very ad-looking intro.
Select from the race spectrum below a style that best describes your experience and skill level. Note that you can change and go deeper into any of these options at a later time by accessing Options and Help.
That is the most pretentious way to point out a difficulty selection I've ever heard in my life. Oh. Because they do apparently split these options out so I can have non-cosmetic damage, which is very important. But also, like... the stuff from
Thank
the
you.
Cinemasi I can really use.
Project Cars has now been tailored just for you. Now choose where you want to begin. You can access common areas of the game via the Quick Access menu.
Like this weird narration, baby hand-holding is very off-putting. This is very, I have played Smash Bros. Well, I'm locked out of career mode, I see.
In Quick Race Weekend, you can create your own single event with your own car and track selections, opponents, and conditions. Select any pre-race sessions you would also like to include, and then start your weekend.
Can you just describe things in a normal way, game? Or, like, not even? I also think it's really funny that, like, any game with an overhead camera, religiously with this tutorial, is like, use WASD or the arrow keys to move around, use Q and E or the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. And any racing game, or driving game in general, just assumes that you just, like, know going in. Not very loud. Hold R for gas, hit L for brake. Has been the standard, like, since this has been the controller. Oh, it's very awesome, Oh, I thought that was the road. So first of all, am I stuck with this camera? Because I can't tell what I'm looking at all. Like, I know there are multiple cameras, they said so. Oh. That's an up. Does a modern race car actually have a tab key that you hit if you want some tab? Anyway, I can customize this UI in a weird way. No clear options screen in here. Oh, that also happened. That also happened. Like, what is this weirdly off-center cockpit view? Oh, and that engine sound is incredibly loud.
That's our second warning for cutting the track. Be careful, otherwise we'll get pulled off the track.
I'm trying to find the track. Oh, this is... service of realism, honestly.
This is the final lap of the race. See if you can take that guy in front of you, otherwise just bring it back in one piece.
Well, I'm definitely not catching up to anyone. That was like sideways or basically off the track or a good chunk of it. That engine sounds way too loud though. It's like kind of ear splitting. Really to focus. Oh. Okay, buttons do things. Okay, well that's something. I was looking at an option somewhere. I just bad. we got in there anyway? Okay, we got actual like first person. We got sight on the hood. Cockpit view, like sensible, what you'd expect cockpit view, except for the magic sun coming through the. Oh, I guess that's okay. There's the shady part. Yeah, okay. And then here's the one like behind bar camera. I guess what they're going for is that this particular style of car has a like fully center driver's seat as opposed to being on the left. So we're going to shift the camera to the left so that it's like more normal seeming than how most video games put you in like the center of the car. But like that's absurd move logic. Yeah, okay, so let me try this again with like a usable camera. Can we do that, baby?
Green, green, green.
Sound of this is just awful.
Okay, you've got a warning for the race director for cutting the track. Try and respect the track limits, keep it between the white lines.
Okay, to be fair, you're putting the guide arrows like off the track. Not like to save your replay. Okay, but where are the control options? Because, like, I want to change a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff I can't, like... Okay, should I be using a mouse? Is that my problem? Because, like, the very Smash Brothers menu doesn't let you actually, like, select half the stuff on it. It forces you to, like, you know, D-pad around, so if you can't select something, you can't, like, get to the things behind it. So why are we censoring the D-pad? Yeah, I hear it was I was like, how do I get there with a controller? Oh, you can like really tweak some numbers, which I'm not a fan of, actually. Or the thing with that, like one Sonic game where you can just like, make the physics whatever you want to. It's like, well, what's the game designed around, though? Anyway, so... Well, I mean, those are just fun. Sure. Sure. Curious what that would do. Curious what that even means. That's for realism, sure. Wait, where are audio settings, though? Because... If I can't turn down those engine sounds, like, I am done right now. Like...
We're heading into the dusk, so start picking out some reference points you can use in the nighttime.
Okay, there we go. Sound effects, okay, engine volume, there we go. Let's just not with that. That's a weird thing to see. Turn that down too. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can adjust this, technically? Like, with no context to what it's gonna do, but I can. Or would it be this one? This is really bad UI and very strange. Okay. In theory, this should now be like half playable. I guess I'll do this again. Or still. Oh, I guess my other tracks. They all look kind of boring, to be honest. I'm sure they're all very real. So the question is, what has the funniest name? I think the answer to that is going to be, Willow Springs Horse Thief. Yes, okay. Let's stick with the one that I was on just for A/B testing purposes. Let's see, did I make it tolerable to play? Oh, was that field of view settings, or was that like camera pitch? So assuming camera pitch when it was starting, like where it was. We'll find out, I guess. This will be crashier now because of all the like realistic car damage stuff. And I feel like it's at a better angle for actually seeing the road. I feel like too, like more realistic attempts to do racing games like really kill any sense of speed they have. Like I feel like I'm just like stopping on this curve here, and like granted, if you have a curve like that in real life, you probably do want to basically stop and like carefully, paranoidly check to make sure that your wheels are anywhere near where they should be, but so like, okay, I feel like, you know, I'm confidently doing the thing, but also the thing's boring. Oh, I can also make sure to never touch the right stick again. Marginally improving that track time as I like crawl along this curve. Base coming to complete stop. Like, I feel like there's two kinds of racing games, and in one of them, like, you just keep the gas held down the entire time, and the other one is this. And I kind of prefer the former, given the choice. Okay, that's... we're done. And I can... okay, set this quick mode back up, where I can... again, I can't actually, like, go over to that back out arrow. I have to hit the back button. Career mode is still locked out. Why is career mode locked out? I think that'd be like the thing, right? It's...
Here, you can create your own online race weekend. Select your favorite car and track combination, along with the conditions, sessions, and rules you would like to enforce.
I already described the other thing.
And open it up for others from around the world to start joining.
Okay, yeah, yes, burnout, crash, constantly thing is a third option and also very good. Do they really want me to do this? Oh, wait.
This is your chance to follow in the footsteps of your favorite racing heroes. Create a driver, choose your starting point, and then aim for glory. Climb the motorsport ranks quickly to claim the ultimate prize. Dominate one particular motorsport defiantly against all challengers. Or become a multidiscipline master and prove you can compete in all forms of racing. Complete all 3 of these historic goals, and you'll be on your way to entering the Hall of Fame alongside your heroes.
Okay. Why would that be... Why is that in there by default? That's very strange. Okay, where do I want to be from? Which one? Pick a side. Oh, well, clearly, for consistency tonight. a terrible nickname. I don't like that. That has to be the prefix for anything I put in there. And we're picking a car number with the most sensible UI. You know what? Sure. You're gonna cut me off like that. Cut me off like that. That's acceptable. I was gonna say it's connected to freaking Twitter, but like.
Now choose from one of the many starting points for your career. You can start in any of the available motorsports, and by competing successfully, you'll receive contract offers to participate in other motorsports.
I'm kind of just like taken aback by how bad this game's UI is in general. Like that pick a card number with this slider bar thing feels like a joke.
Congratulations! A team is interested in hiring you as a driver. Take a look at and sign the contract so we can begin. Welcome to the world of kart racing. This is where many successful racing champions started out, and a great place to learn the basic principles of competitive racing. You'll start out in a short national series, followed by the Entry Karts Championship. Each round features a sprint race and a main race. Points are scored by the top 8 finishers. Bonus points are awarded for fastest qualifying time and fastest race lap time. The pit lane is open for refueling, repairs, and tire changes. It's time to start your karting career.
Okay, look out for those question blocks.
This is your career dashboard. Here you can read news articles from SimRacer reporting on the various motorsport seasons that are currently running, and see what your fans are talking about. It looks like you have a message waiting already in your inbox.
So I was in fact picking my fake Twitter handle. I'm kind of proud of how that came out. And I appreciate being called Creepo Shut In by these people with their name. They're awful, awful names. All of them. Terrible. Okay, I can set up a car? Yes. This feels very, you tell me what the physics are.
The career calendar shows the championships, series, and events for all motorsports being held throughout the year. Right now,
F1 for
only
racing
the eligible
grognard
motorsport
babies
team
is the
currently
bad way of putting
participating.
this, yes.
If you
Like-
want to enter other motorsports, you'll need to impress the teams that race there and sign a new contract with them.
Like, this is simultaneously
The
going
start of your
incredibly
season's
far
today.
in two
So
very
let's get
different
some more
directions.
information on your first event.
And I'd prefer to go in neither of them.
Here you can see all the sessions that take place on this day. You can only enter sessions that are part of your current sport. You can drive, skip, or simulate any of the practice and qualifying sessions. If you skip qualifying, you'll be placed last.
Simulate's doing a lot of work there.
When simulated, a result will automatically be calculated for all participants. You can also scale the length of each session within the minimum and maximum length limits.
So this is a racing game that makes the actual racing optional, in case you want to just, like, fiddle with the car stats. And, you know, I kind of respect that. It's not for me, but I kind of respect it. And, like, I understand that there's a whole spectrum of that you can debate over of, like, you know, very arcadey racing versus
this
very
is your
realistic
first career
racing,
race.
but like
You can make any final adjustments to your vehicle setup, change tires, and finalize any pitting strategy before the race starts.
at the end of the day
You'll
with
notice
any
that the
racing
simulated
game,
skip-to-end options are disabled. The number on it indicates the minimum duration that you need to drive before you can simulate the rest of the race.
simulate.
All right. Tap the drive button as soon as you're ready to start your race.
Is this a recent enough game that I have to worry if that is like an AI voiceover? Because like, it sounds a little off. But what I was gonna say is, like, regardless of what you want out of like the, you know, feel of the game, I feel like everyone with every racing game wants to like push start and immediately be like driving a car around on a track. You don't want to go through this like time to set up your Windows PC sort of business that this has going on. And then like, I don't know, let me maybe like unlock new cars and tracks by doing well. But this weird adult in a child's toy vibe of driving these is kind of fun. Maybe I did like screw my field of view over. Oh, that spins out very easily. And like those arrows go red immediately. But does this want me to like use the actual analog nature of this trigger and never actually floor it? Because controller designers are kind of slacked off on making that really work. Like, I don't think anybody's had like a deep enough well to make that really an analog thing since the GameCube. Oh, okay. That didn't feel like I finished a race. I felt like somebody just like snatched the controller out of my hand there or something. So yeah, I kind of hate this. Like, I don't feel like I'm that picky when it comes to racing games, but like, yeah, I don't want this one. This is ugh. When I
This is where
check my
contract
inbox.
offers, invitations, and messages from your team will appear. It looks like you have a welcome message from your team.
That's nice. Yeah. Like, I can do some customization here, I suppose, but like, that's buried pretty deep too. Like, just finding, okay, where is like default single player career mode? The answer is this little button down here, it turns out, not this big one here, that's very obvious. And even that, like, do you want to quit menu, like, I'm glad that that didn't cycle infinitely in both directions, because I couldn't really tell which was highlighted and which one wasn't. So yeah, that was, I'm not a fan of anything that had going on. That was kind of, So, let us move on to playing a bit of a game that I have had on my I should play that sometime list for, I think, the majority of my life. Let me do the math on that real quick. Actually, no, let me not do that. Okay, it'll kind of depress me, I think. There's some braided-looking muscles there. I have such a soft spot for, like, this era of CGI cutscene. Of, like, I just got this copy of Bryce 3D. I'm still kind of feeling it out, but whatever you say, boss, I'll try to make it work. So here I am, live on Twitch here, about to play Planescape Torment literally for the first time ever. Like, not a bit. Oh, 90s menus. So charming with your... I'm gonna have to subtitle what this actually means. There's not much of an options menu, but sure. Oh, thank you for actually like explaining what the difference is here. Ooh, there we go. That's all probably fine, honestly. Okay. I like how you have your big face in the middle, but it's like, no, you can't change that. That's just what you look like. Deal with it. So, okay, this is 2nd edition, yes, because this is the only edition that really had Planescape, come to think of it. So, okay, I am going to be some kind of fighter mage thief, just because that's just how 2nd edition is. Let me just give myself a starting point here. Okay, you don't have a lot of points for your stats. Okay, you know what? Let's not be fighty. Not a damn cleric. My understanding is I can back from the dead instantly. So yeah, just oh yeah, it's like it's not like you get something at the even numbers necessarily, but maybe. First of all, okay, yes, that is, yeah. Maybe more like that. Just all the brains in the face and a bit of the hands. And then, you know, otherwise I suck. And again, portrait and name that you cannot change. Oh, yeah. So the actual, like, D&D Planescape setting...
Hey, Chief.
Is fantastic.
You playing corpse?
Mostly because
I thought you were a deader for sure.
Sometimes when people do an RPG book, they're like, okay, here is the house art style for this book we're doing. And with Planescape, they just went, okay, hi, Tony D. Terlizzi, your art is really cool. Go nuts. You're the only artist we're going to be employing for this setting. And it really worked out nicely. we got our talking skull friend. Who I did ask first. But yeah, this is like, by all accounts, like the PC RPG, and like has been forever. I mean, well, this and Fallout. And I mean, I guess these days you also have Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 3 getting similar levels of praise, but like for the longest time, all I ever heard from anybody who did any PC gaming is like that this was the game. Also, for anyone who is not aware, the idea with Planescape is like, hey, we kind of have this like wacky cosmology for like, you know, where you're summoning like elementals and demons from and what happens when people die. Let's make that an actual like setting that players can go to, which is an absurd thing to do. And frankly, a bad idea. But they made up for it with a lot of style, and also, well, what if there's just like a cool city in the middle, inside a big ring, just kind of floating around. That's just full of all like the weird dimension hopping people. It's like, okay, yeah, that works. But also, like, basically the setting is already the afterlife. So dying doesn't make sense, and this game runs with that quite a bit, is my understanding. And also, for like a very cerebral game that does have a bit of talking at the start here, like, we are getting right into it. Like, I was kind of stopping and talking, and that was still like, what, a minute? Oh, there's ice move. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty standard. It is more to look at your weird 90s game UI, though, because, like, you never know. I think I got it. Got some real-time time here. Okay, it's not this journal. I appreciate the name of this. Yeah, it's a look. Okay.
Done.
So I have to actually equip that. Which would be, yeah, standard inventory.
Don't want to part with that.
Okay, sure.
Don't want to part with that.
And I see we got that good. I can't use these things together sort of messaging. I appreciate it rather than having to just like start killing zombies, like just kind of take a look-see.
Die.
So the look of this, like, doesn't fully capture the art of the original source book, but, like, it's not bad. Ooh, we can zoom in to, like, impractically close. Right. Oh, I'm a fighter by default. Wonderful. Yeah? This is the key to a different door. Which I guess is entirely possible, actually. Okay, yeah. Overthinking it. And yeah, like the whole Living Dead thing is kind of confusing in this setting.
Updated my journal.
I appreciate this being like an actual journal update too. Also, very like pre-rendered look makes it like it's slightly hard to tell like what is interactable and what isn't. Glance anyway. So much jargon in this too to deal with. Big book. Zoom. Okay, that is not direct exit then. I think I like remember to be holding shift when you click though. Just like kick it in halfway through. Also, it's so weird to see like examinable shelves and nothing on them.
Updated my journal. Updated my journal.
There's such a like vibe to this, like in general. There's this distinct like late '90s curved rusty surfaces thing, you know, that you just like saw kind of everywhere. Also, is that like an actual official side quest? Yep. Oops. This was very weird at the time too to have like a D&D based computer RPG that like pre-assigns anything about your character. see. There's no, like... Can I get rid of it at all? No? Okay. What's it saying? Oh, there's no, like, pathfinding if there's no clear way to get to a place. I need to stop thinking I can move the camera that way. Oh, arrow keys work. Okay, that says something. Empty shelves. I kind of like too this little like. There's nothing here but flavor textures can like pop it up for you. Hopefully it's legible on stream. Oh, interesting. Should interact more with our zombie friends. When available. You there, what day is today?
Updated my journal. Updated my journal.
I think you hear that a lot playing this.
Updated my journal. Yeah. I noticed the truth lie thing is common.
A lot of interesting little details here. Also, I appreciate this being an option for all the zombies. It's weird to have to, like, select the base of the mini, though, for things.
Updated my journal.
See where this goes.
Updated my journal.
This is a very, like, thorough accounting of things, too. I appreciated the high-res pre-rendered art for everything. And yeah. So I'm just curious, did that, like, in fact impact anything here? Look at my actual HP. Well, I have a biography. Also, just like the look of this game, on top of like trying to go for the look of Planescape, is it's such a distinct of its time thing. Oh, there's my HP. Presumably more than it was before. Yeah, it's definitely something that, like, here is the starting, just kind of learn how to, like, walk around area. If you want to, I guess you can kill all these zombies. Still has, like, as much going on as it does. Like, which is an awful lot, honestly. Got little side quests just from, like, looking at random zombies and... I appreciate too the opportunity to be very polite to all the zombies. Hmm. I'll click with hotkeys, but so I think anything on that indicating order am I supposed to fiddle with it? Hey. What have we here? Oh, magic item, I don't know what it does. Clearly. Let's see. I'm going to save this, having wandered around in an interesting fashion. And I'm going to acknowledge that if I keep at it, I'm going to be here for like hours. Because, like, yeah, this is a very intriguing start to an RPG. Whereas the vast majority, especially if you're talking PC RPGs, and especially talking about D&D, would be just like, oh, here you are, you're in town. Talk to the people here. Oh, my inn, you can have a room here, but first you have to go into the basement and deal with these rats. And then you get into auto combat and the rats kill half your party. So, like, it's nice to be, yeah, just like immediately establishing the weird vibes and more adventure nature of the game like that. I can see why it's considered a good one already. We'll definitely have to come back to it at some point. Now, let's have a little action. In the field of games that I am way behind getting around to playing. And yeah, my understanding is like there is like hours worth of content in just like the starting area of Planescape Torment. And someday I really do need to like properly sit myself down and just play like every notable PC RPG. Just I've already done a good chunk of the Ultimas, but just like, you know, play through the Wizardry games, play through the Gold Box games, the Mights and the Magics, the lesser known Silver Box games. I guess Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, although like Baldur's Gate 1 in particular like has aged bad. This may be what I was thinking about with the, you know, like murdered by kobolds in 5 seconds. I feel like there's a whole big blind spot of games I have there that I really need to like address sometime. And you think I would have by now too, because like it's not like I don't play a lot of actual tabletop D&D, and I don't play a lot of like RPGs in general, and weird esoteric puzzly things too. That long, really? Wow. I'm not prepared psychologically for Double Fine to be 20 years old. Like, this is the little upstart recent studio of ex-LucasArts people. that had to have been like 5 years ago, tops. Subtitles on by default is always nice to see. Can make them bigger if need be. Also good. So I know I've played at least a little of the original Psychonauts on stream.
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, and father of Lily Zanotto, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... Okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers as we knew them, all because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as bum bum bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and Psyblast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside
full
armored
retelling of the
death
original
tanks that
game.
I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped. So my fellow psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive by Dr. Lobato, unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanotto, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Lobato wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Lobato's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The mission is about to begin.
Yeah, it's a fairly efficient intro for recapping the entire plot of the original game. It's not quite as good as walking around a big 3D brain Super Mario Galaxy style in the original, but you know, still a fun menu. And I say Super Mario Galaxy style despite this being the original Psychonauts being like significantly older.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped.
You covered that.
Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the Morale Corral.
And that's how we managed to raise profits the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Mori.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
I'm kind of glad to see this, like...
Oh, I hope it's me.
Didn't
The winner
deviate
of this
from the,
award may be one of our newest members, but he's also
word
one of our
I'm
most
looking for?
improved. Congratulations to...
weird
Calicosto
impressionistic claymation art
Loboto.
style.
What? Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything. Or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No!
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Get back! I want it! I'm Employee of the Year!
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, before I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Remember to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
Are you following me?
No.
You are following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Yep. Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you taking so long? I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out! Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
My posters! Yep. Coach!
No time for small
actually
talk,
better
soldier.
at,
The enemy is on the
demonstrating
move, but we've got him cornered. This way. Quick!
Weird engine.
Hurry.
Weird to say what
Can't
an
let
action
him
playing
shake
it
us.
was.
Now, before the procedure...
That one does start off very...
important that we clean out your dentist.
Here's an awkward platform, then this
Don't
goes into
want
this sort of
any
thing.
dirty. Go away!
Just change the direction of gravity and, like... having fun with slopes. Collecting entirely to anything.
Oh! Stand down! Soldier, I've been bit! Get this giant tooth off of me! Fine, great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Lots of figments of Robato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier! I thought the big tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door! Good job, soldier!
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again! Zip it!
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No. That's just a sensor. Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Yeah, like, well-handled tutorial here.
Suckers weave, Raz!
Hear all the basic mechanical concepts really quick. Here's a recap of the first game. At least trying to be, like, fun and lighthearted about it all.
You just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. Yeah. I can't even look at it.
Excuse me, there's more random stuff around first.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
These seem like they're placed with a little bit more care than they were in the original game. Just kind of like threw them literally everywhere. It's really distressing
See
visual.
what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Coach, is this normal? Do Sasha's mental scenarios usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain. The sooner we get out of it, the better.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need... Oof!
I'm coming, Sasha.
Rasputin, careful. It's a...
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't... Oof!
Yep.
Couldn't do this himself.
Now.
Countermeasure... Thank you, Rasputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive youth.
Sasha, how is Lobato breaking through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more... sinister. Get ready, Rasputin. Keep moving forward, Rasputin.
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
lot of visual style and personality going on.
Hey, Toothberries, drop that tooth. It's not yours, and I need to jump on it.
I can't believe... Ah, they got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Collectible. It's a compulsive thing. You understand?
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. Now, everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit.
No. No.
Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden
Definitely
what?
much better
Did
than
somebody
the
say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge.
opening level of the original Psychonauts, which was
keep looking.
Just kind of just painful. Very stiff and awkward. Before you get the wonderful little roll around a ball power, which
Listen,
That's not
I'm an
something,
idiot, Frankie. Your sister's an angel, okay? I'm so glad you're feeling better, Frankie.
Hey, that's one of Dr. Lobato's vaults. I should try to catch it.
Criminy! How do we get out of this dump?
as you do.
There's gotta be an exit around here somewhere.
But yeah, I was also thinking the first game of just like, here's a
Now,
weird
where's
little
the
like
ding-dong
secret area that's
exit?
mostly just here to establish a character's backstory.
How am I supposed to know what this thing is?
Stop.
All I know is it's gold. Watch out! They're shooting at us! Frankie! Frankie? Oh no! Not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
Let's get another obvious. Let's check out.
This is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming!
So the whole, like,
Hurry up, Raz! Here I come!
walking up slope surfaces, gravity changing thing was a lot more impressive when the first game originally came out.
Still got that water phobia,
But I do appreciate just like,
It's not a phobia, it's a curse.
hey, remember what
Back in
Psychodops was like?
Barovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and...
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters! I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
And make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help.
I also still appreciate
Help me burn these posters, Raz.
being like the only games where water kills you to like explain why.
It's helping me. Yep. Die, ugly posters! Burn 'em all! Ew. Smells like hot teeth in here. Ooh, looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Lobato.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
Games that are bad with OCD tendencies.
Listen, back in the Rhombus ruin, you and I had a moment, am I right?
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well.
Oh, damn it.
Ew.
Secret though.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted.
Movement feels good. Although it has not given me the best power up in the original Psychonauts, so. So I'm sure there's so achievement for like literally bringing everything to the poster. I'm not gonna do it.
Who are you
fine.
protecting?
Myself.
purse tag here. Yep. Ho!
Did I miss anything obvious?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry I did it! I take it back if I could! Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there. Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay? Careful, Raz. Those things can really slow you down.
Torturing them metaphors. Torturing up real good. Ow.
You tried burning. That's what I can do.
I better eat a side pot before I run out of... Yep.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry I did it!
I don't know how much damage taking there that quickly.
Careful, Raz. Those things can really slow you down. Hey, Raz. Doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on. Just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
Wait! I'll tell you.
Yes?
The person who hired me
Yes?
was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
Well, not on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
You've got to be kidding me.
Your father got lost and ended up in the rhombus of ruin on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him. I don't even care anymore. Do your worst.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground. There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Loboto needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Loboto?
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him, and he's terrified. Let's find him and help him.
Right, proper platforming stuff. Proper failing platformer stuff. It's a very, very floaty setup, honestly. That was
Don't forget to float, darling.
I'm not gonna put this over now. Immediately tell myself that until I actually start believing it.
Look how full of doubts poor Calicosto is.
Fine. Didn't need that one anyway. There's plenty more. There we go.
This way.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Loboto.
There's a little chaos on every mission.
Look at those
Raz.
horribly tiny
A psychonaut
knees.
must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather
Distressing.
your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Okay. This is the thing that you get to make Psychonauts fun. The first game. Then you suddenly have like nice rolly bouncy ball physics. And the whole game is secretly designed around these.
This is not my kind of party.
Mia? Mia, I'm coming.
If you look at the original Psychonauts too, it's all the like
Where are you?
various bent logs and stuff, like you realize, oh
Sasha,
okay, yeah.
I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated. Sasha? Coach! Lily? Oh no.
I guess I
I
could
think
stop
I'm the
using
last
that.
one still in here.
I appreciate the ledge grabbable braces.
What was I supposed to do again?
It's him! I've got to stop him!
I suppose it's better to like approach it as like, hey, come back to level later if you want to like 100% and click all the stuff.
I better eat a Cypop before I run out of...
That reminder would be better earlier.
Mia? Where are you?
I'm back in right now.
Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated. Sasha?
I get that now.
Lily? Oh no. I think I'm the last one still in here. Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Oh.
Remember how long it took people to like do 3D platforming well? For like the convention of like, hey, what if we have like, you know, shadows to guide where you're standing and landing and stuff like that.
What was I supposed to do again? No. And the egg in the ocean. I put the egg in the box and this. No.
You know, like the visual design here is just very nice.
Box.
Okay, I only like missed 12 of these so far, so like 100% not that hard if you're really
In
motivated.
the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it.
You
Put
wanna
the
actually finish
old
this level
box
and
in the
do
basket,
some other
and
things
the
next.
egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Again, just fun designs all over the place. The loading thing subconsciously misloading cat.
Not her. I won't tell.
Bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Ford Crawler killed her himself!
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the Grand Head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
If you think this is a mole, you're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the Grand Head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Maligula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot in the intern program. But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Wow. That picture really captures my startled side. Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting. Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here. I'll keep my to-do list here.
Okay, there we have it. A full UI. Access to the fun thing.
Yep.
Oh, it does need upgrade to be properly chaotically bouncy.
Yep.
Beyond being able to do that, just out of the box. So yeah, it seems like this is a proper sequel to Psychonauts. That I really can't judge past that unless I were to secret. Okay, fine. Oh, look at that. So yeah, to get a real handle on whether it stacks up well next to the original, I'm gonna have to see every level, because like the first one's really a slow starter into the just mechanically interesting stuff. This at least gives you this right away, so that's good to see. I'm not sure if it comes across just watching me just kind of goof off with it right now, but like very good speedy rolly physics. Whereas walking around on foot in the original is just very, very stiff. Here, less so, but yeah. Also, the level design seems a bit better early on than it was in the first game. But yeah, Psychonauts, good. Enjoy. Again, I've never had an issue. So this is the park. I know basically nothing about it. It is apparently a horror game. It is apparently set in a theme park. It may or may not be just like, I really liked that one part of Silent Hill 3 and want to make that the entire game.
In my heart and mind, I always return to Atlantic Island Park.
No, it's in my restless dreams. I see that place.
Where's Mr. Bear?
I haven't seen Mr. Bear, Callum.
So
Stay in the car.
I have a lot of thoughts about this character design as well, but not so good. Fortunately, we're in first person, so I'm not gonna have to deal with that weird butt or that hair ribbon. So let's see. We got us a parking lot. We got some slow movement. I guess we just walk at this speed. Let's run like those cars a little. Got some big rocks in the middle of the walking path. That's no good.
Attention, patrons. The park is now closed.
Oh, we got legs and arms and a torso. And we can click on things.
Employees prepare the park for shutdown.
A torso that looks like weirdly like distended, honestly, but you know.
Callum was born the day this place opened. This is his favorite place in the world.
Let's see. 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay. If we need an arbitrary password, that's what it's going to be. It's not a good look.
Hey, Lorraine.
Why the ribbon?
Lorraine. Don't blame yourself, Lorraine. People lose things all the time. Take a deep breath and think about the last place you saw your son's teddy bear. Hey, stop! I think your boy just ran into the park.
But what is with...
I'll unlock the gates for you.
Like usually, I mean, in my case at least, my butt kind of goes up to the top of the waistband. There's not this like weird extra region in there like this woman seems to have going on. It's very strange looking to me. Oh.
Wait up there for mommy, Callum.
Catch me, Mommy.
Wait up there for mommy, Callum.
This way, Mommy.
Callum, I told you to wait in the car.
Come on, Mommy.
Wait for mommy, Callum.
Over here.
You can't give me this kind of button and have me not just like go nuts with it.
Callum, where are you going?
Over here.
Callum, where are you going?
Over here.
There's something special about the entrance to an amusement park. A line drawn between the real world and the world of whimsy within. On this side, the apathy of our everyday lives. And on the other, anything we might dare to dream. It's no wonder Callum ran back inside. I wouldn't want to leave either.
I don't think there's blocking enough light in
The
here.
park is now closed. Have a safe journey home.
Oh God. The park.
Oh, now I can run.
What happened here?
There's a toggle, no less.
Callum? It's easy to get lost here.
Okay, we got 6 fun, wonderful worlds, including bumper cars. Ooh.
You can't catch me.
Come back here, definitely not a ghost child.
Stop! Callum! where you are!
So I guess you get tired of running for a while, or just like kick me out of it for reasons.
Come to mommy, Callum. Callum, where are you?
Come on, this way.
I think
Ah,
this
shoot.
belongs to Callum.
A shoe for my definitely still alive child.
Chad the Chipmunk, huh? Just a drunk guy in a suit.
It's always a struggle when you can't pass, but like it's all about attitude, Chad. You just gotta like, you know, let people know like you're a guy. Like that's normal for you to be a guy. You're not like dressing up. You're just you. And really, if you get the attitude down, then you're good. Also, there's a lot of blood on that for not getting to that point in the narrative yet that we should be properly freaked out. And like none of these bathrooms ever had an openable door. Like that handle is painted on. Anyway.
Callum?
This way.
Come back, Callum.
Over here.
Hello? Callum, stay where you are. Hello? Where are you?
Mommy.
Mommy needs to see you, Callum. Stop! Callum!
So can I get on that?
Wait, Callum!
No? Okay, I guess this is closed. Or, wait, is it stopping for me now? Maybe? Okay.
Come to mommy, Callum. I'm not playing anymore, Callum.
We do an impressive variety to these, at least.
Callum! Where did you go? Come out, sweetie. Where are you? Where are you? Come out, sweetie. Callum, where did you go? Callum, where did you go?
That's fun.
Near a great forest, there lived a poor woodcutter, his wife and his 2 children. A boy named Hansel and a girl named Gretel. They were very poor and had very little to bite or sup.
It's as far as my neck will go. So hopefully it's... Okay, yeah.
What will become of us? The woodcutter asked his wife one night.
And I can't
I
count
tell you
in
what,
here.
husband, we will take the children into the thickest part of the forest tomorrow and abandon them there. No, my wife, I cannot do that, said the man. Then we will all 4 starve, you fool. Hansel and Gretel overheard their parents talking, and Gretel began to weep. Do not fret, Gretel, Hansel said. He crept out of the hut and gathered white stones from the ground to fill his pockets.
Is that normally part of it? I thought it was like supposed to be breadcrumbs.
The next morning, the woodcutter leads the children into the forest. Before they leave, their mother gives them a slice of bread and warns them that they will get no more food that day.
Hey there.
Clever Hansel
You doing this like
leaves a
Fighting
trail
Freddy
of
style
white
like here?
stones behind them as they pass into the woods. When their father leaves them, the children
have you seen a kid
wait
around?
a while, then follow the trail back to their parents' house.
Okay, well, keep an eye out for him. He's probably dead, but, you know, I'm in denial.
After receiving a thorough scolding from their parents for getting lost in the woods, the children are sent to bed without any supper. Hansel tried to sneak out and collect more white stones, but found that the door was locked. "Tomorrow I will take them into the woods myself," the wife told the woodcutter. In the morning, their mother gave them a slice of bread and led them deep into the forest once again. Hansel broke his bread into pieces and left a trail of breadcrumbs to lead them safely home. But hungry-eyed birds snatched up the breadcrumbs and his trail was destroyed.
So the fact that like my full range of movement is like
Abandoned by their parents,
tilts my head that
unable
much,
to find the trail
and
home,
for now not
the
even being able
children
to
wandered in the forest for
shout a name
3 days.
makes it hard to be scared of anything because we're basically in a cutscene. Just say no, game.
The children stumbled into a clearing with an exceedingly strange house. Its walls were made of gingerbread, and its windows were panes of clear sugar. Hansel, desperately hungry, ran forward and began to nibble on the walls. "Nibble, nibble, little mouse. Who is nibbling at my house?"
It's going on for kind of a while, just so you
An
know.
old woman emerged from the house, sniffing the air and peering around.
You don't need to have the entire story of Hansel and Gretel here.
"Oh, you dear children, who brought you here? Just come in and stay with me. No harm will come to you." But Hansel and Gretel stayed back, for the old woman reminded them of their cruel mother. "Come, children, don't be afraid. I have something for you." The old woman offered them 2 enormous lollipops. The children took them and began to eat. "You see,
So this
nothing
is
to
like a
fear
public domain
here.
recording.
Come inside," the old woman urged, and the children, still licking their sweets,
Like,
followed.
we're not even like putting a like dark spin on it. That's a nice effect.
Inside the house, the old woman changed. She stuffed Hansel into a cage and put Gretel to work, sweeping and cleaning her hut.
I love that we're like so enraptured by the audio drama that
Which told Gretel,
we're not looking for the kid.
"Once he is fattened up, I shall feast upon him."
Right? Like you do.
Time passed, and poor Hansel refused to eat, fearing the day that the witch would eat him. The witch, for her part, grew impatient. "Today I will cook and eat
I also
your
appreciate the
brother,
detail of the
Gretel.
speakers
Climb
there.
inside and light the oven." But Gretel pretended not to understand. I do not know how. Where is the opening?" "Fool," the old witch said. "The opening is here." And she moved to show Gretel.
So it's like the projection on the ceiling or what?
Seizing her courage, brave Gretel gave the witch a shove, and the old crone tumbled forward into the oven. Gretel slid a large iron bolt over the door to the oven. Gretel freed her
If I had a
mother
full
Hansel,
360-degree movement,
and together they lit a fire.
at least I
beneath
could like
the oven.
get worried up. Oh no,
And though
is
she
there a
screamed
spookum
and
behind me somewhere?
The children sat by
But-
the oven until her screams had stilled, and the witch was cooked.
I'm just kind of forced to look forward.
And then,
It's hard to even watch
because
these.
even children can't survive on sweets,
Oh, there we go.
they divided up the
That's
body of
something.
the old witch and ate
That's something.
her.
Cool. Nice illustration for it. Anyway. Oh, hey. So you see my kid around. No? Yes? Maybe? I kind of hope that we're, like, staying on this level. Of just, like, really hokey... Oh, that's kind of cute scares. Anyway. Now we fade to black. We can't like just get off. But
Callum, where are you? Callum, where did you go?
Hansel and Gretel. I used to read it to Callum when the electricity was shut off. Those poor children. The whole world against them. The forest, the birds, the old witch, even their own parents. I used to imagine that Callum and I were the kids in that story.
Okay.
Not mother and son, but brother and sister, hand in hand against the unkind world.
It's a little weird.
We were always hungry, looking for our own house made of candy, looking for the sweetness that could take the pain away. Hunger leads people to desperate, terrible places where the tree branches reach like claws.
Like, I wish my son was my brother is a weird thing to say. I'm not sure if they understand how weird that is.
Don't hide from me, Callum. Another
So
accident.
what's with that, like, warp thing that he's doing anyway? Hey, is that the tape I was looking for? Or is that just a teddy bear? Okay, thank you. I am getting very much of a, like, baby's first horror game vibe out of this. It's like, you need help there? Any assistance? Or are you just gonna, like, you know, rest a bit? Okay. Anyway.
Callum! Where's my boy?
Where is the boy?
Where are you, Callum? Callum!
Catch me, Mom.
Wait, Callum!
Mother Duck said quack, 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 quack.
Mommy needs to see you, Callum. Callum!
Imagine how dull this would be if I didn't hit this button constantly.
Callum, tell Mommy where you are. Come back. This old thing used to make the blood run to my head. It'd make me dizzy. The guy just snapped. Those poor kids.
Just like the set of circumstances that would cause an eyeball to land on the ice sculptures. Sure. Yeah, can I ride the Kraken ride?
Callum, where'd you go?
Well, I can?
I can't get on while it's moving.
That's true. Priorities. Is that enough? Like, can I ride now?
I can't get on while it's moving.
It's gotta be like all the way stopped? Okay. How many levels does this have? It's gotta be stopped now, right? Okay. Ooh. I Again, I'm just kind of like stuck in just this view with no Callum button. Moon up there. I feel like mine's not going up and down enough. Yeah, let's get some speed up here now. There we go. Let's get this to really like. Ooh, cool. Say it again? Or is that just a one-off? Hey, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to ask, did you see my kid? Probably dead.
Callum?
Anyway, a little busy here.
Callum, tell Mommy where you are. Where did you go? Oh, I remember this.
His faces. Oh, I got our top bat friend back there. Cool. That's nice. Glad he can be part of memory.
Come out, sweetie.
Anyway, let's see.
This isn't a game, Callum.
I mean, it quite literally is.
Where did you go?
Where the hell click on that one? The simple interface of like look at note, get clear text on the note, put note down is actually like really kind of rough.
Stop, Callum!
I guess I can't go that way.
Callum, stay where you are. Mommy needs to see you, Callum.
This way, Mommy.
I guess I'm done with this ride. Okay, there's not a save, okay.
Wait for Mommy.
Also, I love that during the very long escalator ride, there was no attempt to, like, you know, take a couple steps and catch up to him.
Callum, come back here right now.
Well, I'm hearing the whispers still, so that's good.
Wait, Callum.
So I can go into that little cave, right? Yeah, okay.
Come back, Callum.
There's like so many big rocks on the footpath in this amusement park. Like, that's a tripping hazard. I'm gonna get like sued for that sort of thing.
Callum!
So you already rode that ride.
Callum, stay where you are.
Mother Duck said quack, 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 quack.
Yeah.
What's this? Where are you? Callum, tell Mommy where you are.
Catch me, Mommy.
Where are you?
So, like, I'm guessing this is
Stop, Callum!
of the pedigree of that, like, cheapo Slender Man game and such, where you, like, go through the woods looking for notes and whatnot. That's some good art direction.
Callum? Too dark. I'm not going in there without a flashlight.
Ah. will get a thing at some point, is what you're saying. That's good to know.
Don't hide from me, Callum. Come back.
Have I been here? He's like the entrance, right? Okay.
Mommy needs to see you, Callum.
Oh, there's a map. So, okay, yeah. House of Horrors is for later. I guess I hit the other points of interest real quick, right?
Come out, sweetie.
Because did I just like straight up
Where did you go?
miss a turn off? Well, looks like I maybe did. That sucks. Got to circle all the way back around then to the Octotron and then find one of those two paths that works.
Callum, where are you?
I was kind of doing this so I figured I'd like stop here if I was going the wrong way.
Hello?
But oh, why are you running? Okay. This autosaves a lot. It's probably bad for my like long-term survivability, actually. Because I'm not making progress. And if you're saving that much and I'm not making progress, that means you're like saving how much time I'm spending wandering around. And that increases the odds that we're just going to get like a random jump scare game over and I'm going to start the whole thing over. You know? Or alternatively, we're saving that often because later, like, random death is going to happen constantly and we're just being super generous with checkpointing. Also, not ideal.
Callum?
Mother Duck said quack, 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 quack.
Okay.
Mommy needs to see you, Callum.
This way, Mommy.
Callum! Where did you go? Come to Mommy, Callum.
I do kind of hate this is like largely the state of horror games these days, though.
Come out, sweetie.
Just this like long protracted introduction. Just to set up like a very, very obvious jump scare like after half an hour or whatever, you know? We used to have games. We used to have like go into this mansion and manage your ammo and solve these puzzles. I guess we're I thought, okay, I didn't realize there was one right there.
Yeah. Wait for Mommy! Treachery hides in thoughts. Treachery that lashes like a whip and scars our insides. The first time I saw Callum, my thoughts betrayed me. I looked down at this wrinkled, red, bawling thing and I thought, is that it? We build our world from expectations, and the world that I had built for Callum was no different. He was so real, so there, and so far from my expectations. And they shattered, and as they fell in pieces, that one treacherous thought became a new foundation. All of the love that we shared, all of the warmth and goodness that followed, built on a single
I'll get to you in a second.
traitorous thought.
I just kind of lost my thoughts here. Anyway. But yeah, what an unimpressive baby. Just 3 out of 10 would not birth again. Yeah, the mascot character is gonna be like scary and evil, is what you're saying, huh?
Where'd you go?
Anyway, have you seen my kid? No? Just gonna hang out in there? Okay. Oh. Also, I wish we lived in a world where I would see that, like, oh, that's a design. Someone made a horror game set in an amusement park. It's like, ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be like Illbleed, because, like, you know, it's never gonna be like Illbleed. Ooh, bumper cars. That sounds fun.
Constant crashes and 80s music. I guess it floats someone's boat.
Yeah. You know, they get the power from the roof. It shouldn't be sparking like that, just on the floor. Oh. Okay. See, that's what I'm here for, because now it's like... Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. So now we're getting into the, like... The outsider art stuff, where it's like, okay, is this even gonna, like, stick to this obvious formula, or is it just something really dumb that I would never have expected it to? Oh, let me get the actual readable text here. Describe any injuries caused. Did the guy who was killed see a doctor? Yes. Okay, okay, sure. Oh, you're just like forced my view here, huh? Was I supposed to like get scared and jumpy there? Because like my camera wasn't even in my control. That was just pure cutscene. But I guess I'm scared because I got that womp womp womp. Anyway, thanks, Ghost Car, because I probably would not have noticed this. And as we all know, the one part of the map that looks like it branches can't really branch, because this is a very linear experience.
It's a matter of public record that I am a failure as a mother. Once, when Callum was very small, I left him asleep in the car while I ran an errand. Don't even remember what it was.
Were you looking for his bear?
The sheriff was standing next to the car, watching my boy through the window. I didn't like what I saw in his eyes. Judgment. He wrote me the ticket without saying a word.
What?
Just the scratch of his pen on the notepad.
What do you mean a ticket?
And he gave it to me. Our eyes met. I know what you're going through. My daughter, Helen, she just gets some help. Help was a bolt of lightning. Help was 1,000 volts surging through my veins. Help is agony. I'd rather die. I wanted to scream. I'd rather you pulled your gun and shot me. But instead my mouth said, yes, Sheriff.
So first of all, let's go on too long.
Stay where you are.
Second of all,
Alan,
like,
why did you go?
we're establishing this is like a modern day setting, right? By talking about like old 80s music on bumper cars. But also, we're bringing up, like, electroshock therapy, which has not been a thing for quite some time. And also, you got a ticket for leaving your kid in the car? Like, that's not how any of that works. You get a visit from social services if you're being a bad mother. Also, there's a baby crying now. You get a ticket if you, like, you know, you're speeding or you're parked somewhere you shouldn't be parked. Anyway. Cut that line. That's very weedy. Also, how is there snow in here? Or okay, it's newspapers. That makes sense. I know we gotta just increase the speed a bunch, right? So I can get on to the ride. That's our gameplay. Okay, that should do it, I think. We good? Yeah, okay. But you can ride all the rides for free, apparently. You just wait until, like, after dark. I mean, they kind of, like, need to reupholster some of these, but at least they have, like, you know, ghosts working this late. Otherwise, to have to, like, rig something up to pull that speed up lever when I was thinking it myself.
People come into your life for a reason. Dad used to say that before Mom ran off. After that, he mostly just drank. Things were different for Don and I. When we met, I was sweeping the floor at Susie's diner.
So what's the jump scare gonna be here, you think? Somebody appears sitting across from me?
Didn't try to flirt or cop a feel like the others.
Thing falls off?
He just ordered a coffee and sat there, watching me. When my shift was over, he offered to walk me home.
Wheel spin super fast?
I don't know how to describe that walk. We talked and laughed and eventually kissed. It felt like love. It felt like a fairy tale. I can't tell you if Callum was made that night or one of the ones that followed. But I think it has to be that night. That one perfect night. Dawn and I moved in together, but then...
If you say made, it just sounds weird, lady.
According to the supervisor, his safety harness failed when he was working on the top of the Ferris wheel. Dawn was there one moment, and then gone. Sometimes people leave your life for no reason. I was 3 months pregnant with Callum. Fairy tale fucking over.
Am I a ghost? Also, like, what was my in-character reason for getting on this thing? It's like, the swan boat I kind of see. He could have, like, gone down the tunnel. Oh, hey. I was gonna stay there. Low time and all. Yeah, like the swan boat, you know. Yeah, he could have, like, wandered into the cave. I can go in and look that way.
Don't be afraid.
But, like, the Ferris wheel, like, you gonna meet him at the top or something? What's the plan? You know?
Callum? Callum!
But anyway, I've ridden my ride. That baby's loud.
Where are you, Callum? Where are you?
Perhaps this is some
Callum?
optional objective.
Stay where you are.
Apparently so. Where are you going, where?
Callum, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, she just sounds kind of annoyed. Ooh, that's got physics.
Mommy is coming, Callum. A lot of people idolize their children. You hear them talking about their kids and just the way they talk, their fucking voices make me want to vomit. My angel likes to read, and little Johnny is so good on the piano. Fuck those people! You give up 9 months of your life carrying them, you traumatize yourself giving birth to them, and then you spend the rest of your life as their slave. Wiping asses, mopping a piss, feeding them. Little life-sucking monsters who take and take and take until... we all go insane.
So, like...
Any parent who pretends otherwise is just dishonest.
It's the
That's called
delivery
supportive
here,
bias.
really.
I am honest. Callum really grinds my gears, and he owes me everything. Everything. It'd serve the little fuck right if I just abandoned him. Mommy is coming, Callum.
Just needed that contrast there. Have I done the roller coaster or just the last stop? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I always wanted to ride this one. Never got around to do it before.
Smashed right through that.
Callum! Tell Mommy where you are!
Oh, I'm sorry. Stopped and everything. Okay. Well, you should be into the game.
What do you want?
We need to talk about Callum.
What do you mean? What have you done to him?
That's insulting. You and your boy are everything that this place doesn't want. The antithesis of what we stand for.
Where is Callum?
Poor child. He tried so hard to do what he was taught. He even left you a trail of breadcrumbs. But the park is just so hungry.
I guess I'm like in his lap.
Tell me where my son is.
The witch has him now. Has both of you. No happy ending here, I'm afraid.
Wanna hold hands?
Just leave me alone.
Wanna hold, like, the tentacle thing?
Fool. You always were.
Okay. Wanna just enjoy the ride? You having fun? Oh, I guess his hands are up in the air going woo. Okay. I kinda missed that. What'd it say? You gotta let me see it a little bit longer. Or like not let me turn my head and be looking slightly off the angle. About dreams. No. Whee! Real Callum died years ago, and I just like smacked into him doing 90 in a wheelchair in the hospital.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum.
I mean, technically. Okay, so are we like feeding kids to Cthulhu? Are we like that level of cheese here? Oh, right, I still need a flashlight to go into the haunted house. That's the thing still. So he's gonna like give me a flashlight now?
The witch awaits.
Can I call him? Any spooks in here? Any jumpy scares? No? Okay. Okay, you missed a chance there, but okay. It's like, leave the way you came in thing is weird.
Callum has bruises on his arms, finger marks. Someone has been hurting him. I've asked him, demanded really, to know where he got the marks. But he doesn't want to answer me. Something has scared him into silence. He doesn't dare talk. He's been changing too. Something sinister lurks in the darkness behind his eyes.
Like,
I catch him staring at
why
me
do
at
you
odd
sound
moments.
cheery?
In the night, he tosses and turns and cries out words that I cannot understand. When I try to soothe him, he snaps and bites at my fingers. I think he wants to talk to me. I think he wants to tell me. But they are watching him every minute of every day. They are whispering to him in his sleep, changing him.
Well, Mrs.
They are taking my baby away from me. I can save him. And there will be pain. But I love him, and in the end, he will understand why.
More
The
bears.
whole town was shocked by that one. Never found out who did it.
Actually, read that way.
I can help you, Callum.
What are you scared of?
Come back!
Don't let the witch put me in the oven.
Callum?
Well, that's oddly specific.
Callum!
Follow
Sure.
the breadcrumbs.
This isn't a game, Callum!
Keep them away from me.
Callum, where are you?
Mommy, I'm scared.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum!
Don't let him take me.
Poor bastard. Who did this to him?
You're gonna go, ah. No? Okay. Well, much of an examination then.
I can help you, Callum.
Oh, hey.
This isn't a game, Callum!
What are you scared of?
Come back!
Don't let the witch put me in the oven.
Callum? Callum!
Mommy, I'm scared.
Come back!
This game's certainly something special.
Keep them away from me.
Oh, it's actually directional. Okay, cool.
This isn't a game, Callum!
Don't let him take me.
So you think they tried to do breadcrumbs at first, and they couldn't like make something that looked nice and popped, and there's like, well, what if we just put like big white rocks in the floor? That's easy to follow. Well, there's no big white rocks in the story though. It's like, well, let's retell the entire story and put big white rocks in it.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum!
Follow the breadcrumbs.
I already did that.
I can help you, Callum.
That is not how you spell Fiji. And also, that is not a monkey.
Callum, where are you?
Did I go in a circle again? Oh, is this building like have a door? Okay, there's one.
I can help you, Callum.
I guess the warpy vision is kind of like breadcrumbs.
I'm not playing anymore, Callum.
Oh, okay,
These
sure.
are mine.
Okay. Okay, don't believe when they tell you. Fear the boogeyman. Stop picking your nose. Destroy reality. Screw gravity. Can I get some better light on that one?
Callum.
Can I actually use my flashlight that I got? Okay, something is Bannerman is a fat pig, but his daughter is hot. Okay. Delicious. What was the, like, 80s being called out specifically here? Like, normally I wouldn't say so, but at the moment, yes, I actually would be better off under Reagan. Just barely. Well. Oh, hey, have you seen my kid?
Forgive me, Callum.
Or he's gonna go boil out and get close to you. Okay, is there gonna be jumps right here?
Don't leave me here, Callum.
What even is that? Oh, teddy bears, okay.
Callum, I'm sorry.
Teddy bears have physics to them, okay, yeah.
Don't touch me.
Don't leave me here, Callum.
It's just kind of word salad. Like, it's not just me, right? This is gibberish. Is that what we're going for? Is just gibberish? Vaguely misogynistic gibberish. Okay.
Callum, I'm sorry.
Liking that voice filter.
Mommy, I'm
What's that? It's just a box. Well, I wonder if, like, there was an accident in hospital.
Callum, I'm sorry.
Can I go this way now? Did I do my lap?
No.
Well, no, you're supposed to go the other way. So for using those pills, I got the achievement. What a strange trip it's been just now. That this, you know, that...
The park is a collage of contradictions all of its own. Millions of people die every year in car crashes. And the park has little cars designed specifically to simulate that action. Hear the children scream with joy. In the sideshow alley, you can walk away with 15 cents worth of mass-produced Chinese teddy bears, while a grinning carny pockets your hard-earned $5. What secrets lie beneath the sullen waters of the lake? The tears of jilted lovers, the soiled condoms of illicit affairs, the clotted blood of the lonely suicide. And the face of the witch looms over it all. I've always despised her toothy grin and warty nose. I hate that sparkle in her weathered
we're going for a witch?
eyes. I think Callum is waiting for me. Inside.
So that was like starting to be the kind of delivery you want. Awkward load screen. Here at the end of the game here. Oh, this is a terrible flashlight. Okay, so what do we got? Now it's weird to still do this when we're trying to like be in the haunted house. You can step it up to something like actually scary. We're gonna go full Lovecraft at the end of this, aren't we? We're like getting to the bottom of the barrel, the scrapes. What do you think we're gonna see first, Arkham or Innsmouth? Is that... Oh, okay, you know what? You know what? A lot is forgiven. A lot is forgiven. This game, this kind of hastily slapped together game, this short little I don't know what I'm doing game. That's cool art, actually. This has working reflections in the mirrors. Yeah, I kind of dig that. It's got some style to it. It's a little bit weird in this context, but like, yeah, I kind of the shape of the face. That's nice. What else we got? That one's a little less. That's a little more like Clash of Clansy. Ooh, now there's upside down. Well, we're doing the like low resolution model in the mirror thing, which is never liked that one. Well, I can see my like messed up high-waisted pants now too, but like only from certain angles. Yeah, again, that one that's not doing it for me. Those aren't readable. What is the book here? History of Solomon Island. Okay. Okay. Also, like, what's supposed to be scary in here? Is it the big cardboard cutouts of, like, not the Predator? Just like World War I guys? That's like, what's the theme of this haunted house? Like, war is terrible, but it's not like, you know, a mummy jumping out at you or something. Well, there's our like super stylized villain man. That is a good design. Like, as much as I'm kind of picking on this game, like, it's not a good design for a horror game, but it's a good design. Oh no, you're gonna assassinate archdukes at me, I guess. There's no like collectibles in this. Did I do a loop? Did I miss anything in here? This is the entrance, right? Or was it? Oh no. Terrifying, strange geometry, or I just got turned around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I passed this corner. Maybe not. That didn't happen before, at least. Again, like, it's such a, like, phone game face. At least I don't have, like, batteries in my flashlight to worry about. I think we're going in circles now, though. Oh. You know, this like, this feels recycled from another project. This is, like, I tried to make some kind of, like, cheapo card game with a zombie theme, and this is the art I did, because I don't have anything actually, like, gory in there. It's like, it's way too stylized to work as a standee. Oh, did you pop up? Is that what that was? The doors open by themselves. Ooh. Hi. Okay, you do look pretty cool. Like, can I... Can I get closer to you? And no.
Give it to me!
I've been afraid of Callum for a while now. Excuse me.
God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I'm a horrible mother. Where is he?
Let me catch up a little.
Who was that? Where is my boy?
That's more like it.
Please, make me see. Leave me alone. What have you done with him?
Oh, I can open doors now. It's like a new thing in this game.
Leave me alone.
So far they've all been painted on. Most of them still are, but like they fake me out, but I can click on them at least. That's something.
Don't leave me.
Well, can I rotate an object in my hands? Oh, okay, yes. I love me rotating an object in a horror game. I think I've mentioned this before. It's just one of those little things, like seeing a valve handle, you know? Got some SIGs, got some lucky stars? Okay. It's almost real brand. Real brand.
After they let me out, they gave me Callum back and sent me home with a handful of breadcrumbs. Home, bittersweet home. I barely recognized it. Where there had been color and light, there were shadows and regrets. Where there had been warmth, there was a bone-deep coldness that never went away. I tried my hardest to keep the ghosts at bay. Don, watching from the dusty corners while I tried to teach his son to read. My father, coldly assessing me and finding me lacking. Devoting myself to Callum, did the things that they told me. It will get better, they said. Every day will be a little better than the last. I'm in the woods now.
I
lost and afraid.
Kind of wish the series was real
It's
now.
never got any better.
I would read multiple novels about like strippers saving the world from various cheesy threats. That sounds like fun.
What have you done with him? Show yourself. I'm a horrible mother. Where is he?
Ooh, got a Rubik's Cube. Can I try to solve it? Is it? Oh, it's not legit. There's two reds touching each other right there, and two blues. Like, that's... And two yellows. Like... Well, wait, no, that's fine. No, it's not. It's not. No, that's bad. And that's right out. Like... It's all the red is gonna be on one face, so you can't have two on the same segment. That's just not how that works.
Show yourself. Don't leave me.
Okay, that's really funny looking at this duck.
Don't make me look at it.
It actually says from Callum. How dare you, subtitles?
Stop!
More SIGs, more doll. More random books. Let's see, no, like, protein in here, really. Well, I mean, cheese, technically. And I guess the fish sticks, but, like... I don't know, you need, like, some beans or some... like, meat or soy sauce or something. Is it, or, like, not soy sauce, you know, tofu. Like, that's... Maybe some pasta or something like that, too. Like, maybe some macaroni and cheese... Unless you're making your own, I guess.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Also, this is like... This is a weird kitchen. Especially if you're just, like, poor. Okay, can I equip this? Is this something in a different game? This is a weird enough kitchen that I feel like this is just like I search for kitchen on the asset store. Or I search for horror kitchen. Okay, what do we got in here? Okay, so, okay, we have some meat. I guess. If you just want, like, I don't know, chicken thighs or whatever that is. 2 eggs, 2 apples. What is this setup? What is this corner stove? Those got to go up against the wall to like access the pipes properly. Okay, what else we got? Oh, it's a ship somewhere. Cool. You're no longer crazy. You've successfully been like electrozapped to sanity, and will not self-harm the wrong direction. And can maybe oh, Dunwich. Okay, yeah, we're going there. We're going there. And then we put the tape in and we find out that like ending of Silent Hill 2. I don't want to actually spoil that in the middle of this. It's like one of those like moon bounce things. I don't think they make those anymore. It's kind of like your child will fall off this thing, probably on pavement. In the 70s, eh? Wait, I was 3 months pregnant when my husband died. 6 months ago. I feel like you don't really get the formal depression diagnosis like the day you give birth. You kind of get like a grace period in there. Like what the hell? That is not how that works. I'm fairly sure. Also, wait, 1977 you give him Zoloft. I don't think that was the thing at the time. They had like way stronger stuff they prescribed then. Not that anything else has been like that logical in this, honestly. Especially really trying to like keep dates straight. For instance, the 70s was before the 80s. Not a lot of people know that. This is good. This is good horror game texturing here, though. Like, oh, we are in like spooky mansion land now, and not. You never see this one? Baitin' doesn't sound right here. I got some more pills we can take. Let's check some notes first, though.
Leave me alone.
Okay, so what we got here? Take 2 tablets by mouth in the morning. Then one whenever you have an episode. Oh yeah, Zoolift. I'm sorry. Totally different thing. Read that note. Yes. Yes. Oh, back in the bedroom. I think I already saw this book. Were they changing what's on it now, maybe? No, that was the really good one. Okay. More than pill bottles. More of that little baby doll. More cigarettes. Don't what? I've lost the Cala button. I need you to repeat yourself.
Please.
Oh, there it is.
Show yourself.
I guess just walk in circles then.
Show yourself.
That's probably not great for your anyone with motion sickness. I should do that. Okay, so are we now officially PTing it? Just looping through the same set of rooms? I think so. Yeah, okay. These ones change a little bit. Cal's gonna do better at art. That's cool. We've already read that one though. I'll do this one. This is still just good. Got the bloody demon picture. Got the bloody hat. Oh, okay. That's okay. It's still labeled a car. The whole surface is on fire, and also the trees in the background. And then we got the bloody handprint. The duck is also on fire. It doesn't have devil horns, though.
Where is he?
Oh no, someone decapitated baby doll. Oh, chocolate. Okay. Milk, Zoolift prescription cheese, Zoolift prescription bread, Zoolift prescription butter, Zoolift. More pills. Go to park. I feel like this game, I don't even necessarily think intentionally, because this doesn't really feel like it's the work of someone who, very good, has, like, the life experience to draw on for anything, but it seems to be kind of doing an accidental, very negative stance on psychiatric medication with this. And also, like, does not understand what Zoloft is for. What kind of brand of TV is this? Lincoln, eh? Well, that's a very modern power switch for a TV this old. What do we got here? We got channel and volume, huh? Okay. Well, it's not right. Not with the brush metal. No, that's a little off. Also, you may be having an episode now. I should maybe take some more of these. Can I get a translation? Oh, okay. Okay. You can read what's under this? Oh, wait, okay. So, like, I also feel, and I've seen this earlier, this is very much like, I just saw the Babadook. So I'm gonna have, like, the mom just, like, say weird, mean things about her kid suddenly, and have this kind of design. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We got, hanging baby dolls, okay, with kind of an ample chest, honestly. There's one of those heads. I wonder where they've gotten off to. Just pill bottles everywhere. Which, like, what are you trying to imply with that? Are you trying to imply, like, drug overdosing? Because you can't just, like, get more pills from the pharmacy if it's not, like, an over-the-counter thing. Oh, no. The eye. It landed on the ice sculpture, you know. Oh, almost missed that. Oh, we're still Hansel and Greteling it, huh? Okay, I thought we kind of, like, abandoned that. It does, it captures both the front and back of the book. Did I eat Caleb, or Caleb, whatever his name is? Because that'd be kind of hilarious.
What have you done with him?
Was this a good one? Yep, okay. That one never changes. Like, they know a classic when they see it. Yeah, okay, even more blood in the hat. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, now we've solved... Well, we've mostly solved it. Except, again, like... I don't think that's right. Got some pronouns. Oh, no. See her try. Say bye-bye. Oh. Oh, hang on. Is there gonna be a green one with a Y on it? Are we... Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Gonna be here a while here. Her lie. Is an E. Yes, and I'm guessing another E. Yeah. See her lie. Okay. Ask her why. But, like, you're cheating with the Rubik's Cube is the thing. Right, is gonna be see her. Yep, see her cry. Okay, try. Yeah. These are like lyrics to like a boy band song, I swear. Are they always that unintelligible? I guess it's not gonna be a puzzle in here or something like, but like that one's just gibberish. I guess I couldn't come up with nothing that rhymes with cry. Or they really don't understand how Rubik's Cubes work. It's really pills, 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 pills. Yeah. Like, this feels kind of anti-medication. Got baby in the oven. We're getting there. Finally taking the other road now. What drawings did it ask me to examine though? For a second there. Oh well. End of the game. Clearly. Oh no. Everything's all closing in on me. Gasp. Really amused by that one though. So, please tell me that we're actually saying, like, this lady went crazy from taking too many pills and, like, ate her child because she was starving. That's like, a level of what the hell that I would actually appreciate seeing. This one's easier to read on here, I think. Yep, okay. I've seen similar notes from people in the medical profession, and okay, gotta get these babies drunk. Maybe not that exact language, but like therapists will swear sometimes. Okay, I can't really read this one. Okay. Still a happy carrot, that's nice. It's just going through baby dolls like they're tissue paper over here, wow. Anyway, we continue to PT. But you see here we're going in a counterclockwise spiral, so it's very different. Oh, new addition? Okay, that's a different direction to be suddenly focusing in, but sure. This is still the same book though, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no. They changed the classic. Okay, cool. I like that dripping blood. Yeah, you can't forget your dead son. You two that up there? Anything in the fridge? Okay, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? We got... looks like possums? Let's have that bear. That chicken, like, you should have used that when you first got it. Like, it only lasts so long in there. Anyway, it's kind of a shock, but this mental palace here is kind of falling apart. That never happens. What do we think we're doing here? That's cute. I like that one. Yeah. It was kind of a forced setup, but yeah, we got there in the end. So like, this supposed to like resemble your actual home though, because like for someone talking about like being too poor to afford food, like it's a pretty nice multi-room apartment. Like really classy wallpaper and stuff. And a whole library. Like, come on now.
Stories are told again and again.
Oh, we haven't done this in a while.
From their shape we build our understanding of the world. Two children are led into the woods. They are lost for a time, but then are captured by an old witch. The child goes missing in Atlantic Island Park. He wanders lost for a time before finding his way into the mouth of an old witch. In the oldest version of this story, the mother and the witch were the same person. I never wanted to be the witch, but I am, aren't I?
You definitely ate your baby.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
And I am very
What have you done
amused.
with him?
That's where we're going with this.
Don't leave me!
Gotta find your delicious, delicious son.
I'm a horrible mother. Where is he?
You know? I was not at all on board with this at the start. It felt very, very hokey and cheesy and just slapped together. And, like, honestly, the UI has, you know, some weird issues for having so little UI. But, if we're really doing the cannibalism thing, you know? That's funny. No review on the back of Hansel and Gretel? Why? Why, you say?
Leave me alone! Give it to me! Callum? Callum?
Silent Hill is intensifying.
Callum? Callum? Callum!
Look out, red eyes. There's Cthulhu in very cheesy comic book form. Unless that's like just Bear Witchness, I guess. Stupid ribbon. Or bow, really, I suppose I should say. Oh, is that it? Is that the ending?
Hey, Lorraine. Lorraine. Don't blame yourself, Lorraine. People lose things all the time. Take a deep breath and think about the last place you saw your son.
Yeah, I kind of sacrificed my child to Cthulhu in an amusement park because...
In my heart and mind, I always return to Atlantic Island Park.
I took too much Zoloft. That's it. That's the game. You know, there were a lot of strong themes in this, and in the end, none of them came together. Like, the amusement park did not particularly matter as a setting. The Hansel and Gretel thing didn't really go anywhere. I mean, I guess, well, you know, in the original version of that, like, the evil mother and the witch are the same character, but, like, okay, but you weren't casting yourself as either of them in your telling of this story, so that doesn't really work. The, like, grief thing kind of doesn't work. The poverty and hunger thing doesn't really go anywhere. The electroshock treatment bit, like, for depression, for grieving one's husband is not really a thing in there. It feels like there was a lot of imagery of, like, hey, if you smoke too much pot, you'll put your baby in a sandwich or the oven, old wives' tale stuff. But we didn't really go for that either in the end. I mean, not very much to continue. It was certainly a thing. So that was the park. I missed an achievement. Oh. You can try to leave the park and get stopped by some mist, apparently. I didn't quite 100% it. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. Now I'm going to go briefly AFK. It's a loading screen that is hanging. There we go. Okay, so, big ol' giant photosensitivity warning. And this is Proteus. Not to be confused with Proteus, and almost certainly not to be confused with Herodias. Skip that for now, I think. I feel like this may be This may be a modern day, like, Quake type of thing. So I'm very speedy. Got some, like, nice pixelated textures, okay. Got myself wedged into this windowsill. And, no secret treasure for me, okay. I not only figured out how to jump on my own, I figured out how to crouch jump on my own. Thank you very much. I wasn't already running. That's good to know. Yeah, this is some very old school FPS sensibilities here. Ooh, look at that corpse. Look at that. We got this many angles corpse. That's good stuff. That's weirder stuff. Okay, just getting ready to do it, huh? Thus far, I have no gun. Oh, okay, now I'm cyber. Okay, yes. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna hold these down forever. Why not? I missed a lot of secrets in this level. But, like, you know what you're getting here. largely dead. Cool. Very encouraged. No reward for... Okay, when I look at the size, I get like a triple shot, which I don't want. Closure. This is a little, like, excessive with the gore for the, sort of thing we're trying to evoke, honestly. Which is kind of impressive. I fell off. Come back down, please. No. Proper 3D map. guess this will reveal stuff. Not like the most usable map, honestly. I'll say like how the speed is. Down there. Yeah. Stuff over there. Oh, it's just me going a very soft attack downstairs. I see. It looks like sneaking up behind me or something. Don't believe that I'm not dead yet. It's very distracting. Very wide blast radius on that. Let's do some music though, like some real sound of too, you know? Now this booty. Say about this besides like, yeah, someone played a lot of old shooters and made this. It is not a perfect recreation of the vibe by any means, but like plays pretty well. The music is starting to try in places, but like I need you here like as a baseline. Hold down both at the same time, but like sometimes you wanna like be strategic start out by like trying to have like kind of like plot setup. Just looking right into it. That's what that is. Oh. world map. This is this is a bad font choice for this. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting a Super Mario Brothers 3 world map in a Doom clone? Interesting. But yeah, that's a good taste of that. So yeah, a little taste of Payday 2. A little Penumbra. And then, if I don't pass out before then, finishing up on Persona 5 Strikers. So this is another one where I'm not sure if it has a single player properly. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm ready to get out of share whole screen mode, so why did my little, like, hey, stream say your friends thing pop up? Also, I'm already streaming. There's another, like, intro that feels like an ad. Or is it a game that is showing its ad as an intro, I should say, because, like, over 100 levels doesn't need to be in your intro movie. Nor do you have your little end card. That's just like, we made this, we want to get some more mileage out of it. Just slap it onto the game itself. But yeah, if it wasn't clear, this is Payday 2, and apparently we're gonna do a robbery. I think forever ago, I briefly streamed the original. It was actually, like, pretty neat, but, like, needed other real players, honestly, because the AI just wasn't there. That's more of a proper intro, though, at least. Now, finally, we can press any key. You know, I'm good. Not doing your research for you. Absolutely not. Okay. So this is a very very games as a servicey title screen, I was gonna say. Let's do a tutorial heist, I suppose. Wastermind. Wait, oh, Mastermind, clearly. Wasterwind? You can't start your M up top. It doesn't look that way.
It's been 2 years since we worked together, and I need to see that you still got what it takes. We'll start with something simple, alright?
Hold your phone farther away from your microphone. Or mouth, one of those. All I heard was static, pal. Can you repeat that? For real, fix your microphone.
Leave the mask off for now, and start by casing the place.
Hostage made by normal, okay. Just here with my friends, Bonnie, Chains, and Joy, apparently, who are gamers. That's a cool shirt you got.
These civilians don't get paid enough to care about your business. Don't scare them.
Evening. Ken sent me.
You'll find the coke in the manager's office, but it will be guarded, so stay on your toes.
Okay, what kind of moves are into? Doom Heaven? Sludge Factor? Doom Weaver? Like, these fonts are all terrible choices. Stockholm Syndrome? Crack House, which feels a little on the nose for your Crack House. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Raid over Leningrad and visit Florida. The Sunshine State. Okay, so you come in through... I've already turned around. Okay, you come through here. Yeah, and then you get in here. They got some... say Sprite. And they're smoking in the kitchen. You shouldn't do that.
That's one of the mobsters. Sneak or kill. Your choice.
Well. Just gonna go around, I think, for now. Excuse me. Uh-oh, he's got a question mark.
That guy won't move on his own, so that means it's time to force him.
Okay, Well.
Time to make that money. Time to take these scum out.
Okay, I thought it would be more realistic if I,
That was easy. Okay, deploy your drill and get that safe open.
What now?
Lay down.
Should I press what to take money?
Fuck yeah, this is mine.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Take a look around the office while we wait for the drill. Might be some other loot we can take.
Oh yeah, baby.
Take the signals. Take the signals.
Follow me.
Got it.
Oops. Oops.
Shit, it's the car.
Sorry. I did not mean to hit E. I was trying to F. I seem to have, like, one hit knocked out my own friend.
Shit.
Or was that person before?
Deja vu.
That's a sophisticated UI on that drill. Giant handle on the side.
Dallas, the cops are here.
Progress bar.
Okay, let's do this then.
Oh, there they are. Hello.
Holy, they set up a sniper at the building across the street. Keep your head down and take him out.
Oh, sure did.
Sniper dead. Rescue units on the scene. They're going after the civilians. Nice job, Dallas. Now, get the cocaine and head back to the van. Our work here is done.
Okay. So we have to have an exciting shootout and then leave.
Oh, fuck.
Is our car? Who's driving? Is it an our car? Okay.
You did it. Now, fill the cocaine in the back and let's head out.
Come on, you really thought I couldn't get this shit done?
Okay. I vaguely recall the first one being a lot harder.
Not over yet, Dallas. We picked up more heat than I expected, and the cops are on your tail. Try to shake them before they close you off and things get hairy.
Also, like, stealing that one bag of cocaine is going to be this 7-day ordeal.
I can't believe this shit! The cops are on our tail.
Some good voice acting, though.
We should have switched fucking cars. We're gonna fucking crash!
Gotta get some Bostonians in the mix here.
Damn it! One of us got caught and placed in custody. Bane, we need a new escape vehicle.
Not gonna say who.
They got Chase in custody. I'm getting a helicopter.
Whoa, look at that guy.
It's
Oh.
gonna take some time. Heads up, the SWAT team is here.
Watch out, smoke bomb!
Pigs on the scene. Retire their asses.
Somebody needs your help. Go!
Let's take the bus.
And grab a hostage so we can trade back our friend from the cops.
Let's have some music going at least. You there?
Down on the ground.
Excellent. Now take the hostage to the back, away from the cops.
Follow me, quickly.
Follow me. You, This hostage doesn't seem to be, following me.
Come with me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bonnie, follow me, quickly. Come with me. Move it.
Why don't you lay down, and then get up.
Follow me.
Okay, now you're coming. Okay, you just got a little stuck there. And again.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, this hostage AI feels like it needs a little work.
Come with me.
Okay.
How's it going? I swear to God, Bane, you better make a deal happen. I'll not see one of my friends behind bars because
that's
you wanted
the mask.
to see if I still got what it takes.
Okay, the police are willing to do a hostage trade. Release the marked hostage. Then, the police will release Cheese from custody. Okay, it's done. Release the hostage now to trade back our friend. Well done! Cheese is back from custody. Okay, take this time to heal up. Drop the cocaine and put down a doctor bag.
I perhaps put the cocaine down the wrong place. Okay. Oh, okay, I was aiming too high. That's the problem was.
I've got a medic bag over here.
Time to go. No time for lockpicking. Just shoot off the door handle.
Like, I gotta grab that. There we go.
Shoot that cop. He's alone. Intimidate him to work for us instead.
Okay.
Hands up. Get on your knees. Now put your cuffs on.
Time to head for the roof, where the helicopter will pick you up.
Also, you know, cops, am I right? But apparently he's invisible because he's surrendered. Oh. Well, okay, if you guys want to do it that way, fine, but I'm different.
Watch out for the shield! Get around him and take him out!
Think that shield will save your ass?
Sniper spotted!
Sniper, take cover!
One sniper less!
SWAT's on the roof. Looks like they won't give up that easily.
Nice move.
I'm there in 30 seconds. Better prepare the welcoming party.
to get the helicopter? Oh, okay. It's a starting thing here on the floor next to the helicopter. Got it.
Of course I still got it. You better give us something with a bigger payday next time.
So I do feel like this is a little... Ow. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, this is a little mrow, I guess. Oh. Loot boxes. Oh, was that gonna be, was that like Monty Halling me or something? I can switch to one of the cards after I pick? Okay. Well, I've done the tutorial. I think. Oh, there we go. There's perk decks and skill points, you say? Is that in some, okay, over here. Well, first of all, I can switch characters. Okay, what do we got? We got this. We got Sniper Wolf. We have John Wick, apparently. What do we have anybody else for? That feels a little overpowered of an option, frankly. This is Jimmy. We know that Joy is a gamer and proud of it, so she's off the table. And the only other girl who isn't DLC is, you then, so. Guess that's my preference. Oh, and a second place, I guess. In a third place, I guess. Well, I guess John Wick is pretty good to have. I mean, and you got wacky hair, so okay. Okay, that's that. Ooh, and let's see. So potentially a lot of masks. Okay. Okay, yes, this is this perk deck business. Mm-hmm. I can't burgle because I don't have a DLC thing. Okay. These are like very tactical. Oh. The names of these feel very arbitrary. Ooh, hacker. I'm in. Eh. Spirit in. Ooh. That's pretty good to have. No memo. I mean, like maybe with money. Well, I can preview it there, you say. Let's see our giant spoon. Oh, preview in that sense. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's another whole thing. Okay, that's all kind of boring actually. However, I can dress like Beetlejuice, okay. Or a Saints Row character, okay, okay. Oh, okay, well. I mean, anybody's gonna be scared if they're being robbed by skeletons. So, you know.
Okay, so this might just work out. Preparation is important, though. You're a professional. You need the right gear for the job. Okay, there may not be much in the cupboard right now, but...
Did they not do the thing? Well, this is about perk points then. Did I not spend a bunch on that? I am confused. Again, the menus, they're a lot.
Okay, so this might just work out. Preparation is important.
Ow, ow.
Professional. You need the right gear for the job. Okay, there may not be much in the cupboard.
Is this where I spend perk points? Okay. Maybe. Oh, that's the top. Okay, okay. see. Oh, definitely that. That also sounds handy. Sure. Yeah, did I do good, Mr. Career Mode? Oh, did I not spend enough skill points? Meow. Wow. I definitely spent enough skill points. I have a deck.
Okay, so this might just work out.
I did it. I did the thing. Oh, it's deployable something else entirely. No. Now? Okay, yeah, that's equipped.
Okay, so this might just work out. Preparation is important, though. You're a professional.
I'm pretty sure I've done all these things.
Okay, there may not be much in the cupboard right now, but as you keep pulling off heists, get notorious. Look at those racks.
Oh, I've not spent the skill points yet. Okay, okay. I will attempt to do better at spending skill points. Do I need to like switch categories? Is that the problem? I feel like at some point I will be using sentry guns. Okay, okay, so. Okay, now I've done the thing, I think.
Okay, so this might just work out. Preparation is important, though. You're a professional. You need the right gear for the job. Okay, there may not be much in the cupboard right now, but as you keep pulling off heists, get notorious. Look at those racks and cabinets filled with all the right gear.
Okay, I've apparently done the thing. Oh. People make your big buttons easier to see. Fancy jewels.
This is a pretty sweet opportunity. All sorts of mid-range diamonds and the like in the display cases. Do your worst. Make your bones. Get on out. A classic knockover.
Oh, now we're getting into actually playing multiplayer. I think. Maybe? No, that's Team AI. Okay. I think we're good.
This town is a great place to fence jewelry. Easy to move. Diplomats and trophy wives buying it, no questions asked.
Okay.
Okay, time for a jewelry hit. We need at least 3 bags. That should be fairly easy.
Engine's running. I'm waiting for you. Don't stick around too long.
Okay, time for a smash and grab. We're looking for the agreed amount of jewels from the store. If you want more, go back and get them.
Will you keep the people in line?
Hello? Hello?
Go on ahead.
Spike
Be
cases
there
are
if you need
smashable.
it.
Yeah. I'll jump in if you need me to shoot things.
Hello? Hello? None of you seem to be security people. So, okay. Carry on. Let's just stand here in broad daylight.
I'll watch here.
And,
I got your back once the action starts.
Do this.
Let's have a Barney.
Stop right there!
Down on the ground.
Control the civilians. Police en route. Coming in fast.
Lay down. And don't fucking move.
Cops in train. Gear up. Heat is coming in. I'm moving the escape car. Too much heat. I gotta split. I'll come back in a few. Say Frosty. Here they come. Backs to the car, people.
Did I get enough?
An extraction team to free the civilians. Let him know who's boss.
Already leaving.
I'll be back with a new position.
Where do we park? Do any of you guys know? Oh, I didn't get the stuff. I'm sorry, it's my first day. You know how it is. So, where's that jewelry store?
Brace yourself.
Oh, there it is.
Police assault coming. ETA 30 seconds.
Okay, okay. So, sorry, people. I was supposed to
20 seconds left.
supposed to get some bags.
10 seconds now.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was kind of spaced out, apparently.
Now give them hell.
I could have sworn I got enough stuff.
We got a shield.
Movement in the alleys. Stay sharp.
We got a shield.
Don't worry, I shot him in the butt. If one of you wants to grab jewelry, I don't really know how to do that. So, you know. We still don't have any money or jewelry. Could you just bear with us? It's my first day. How are they? So that's just like bonus jewelry, I guess. Like, where's the stuff?
Drop them all.
Yeah, like drop it on the floor. Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Hurry the fuck up.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I have to like make trips. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. We all get out here? Come on.
Lay down.
Give me more of a hostage.
Kill or be killed. Make it count.
Do I have enough?
I see a lot of cops outside.
Just you know, everybody kill a few cops every trip, and maybe also grab jewelry. Maybe don't have that just be my job. So this is a difficulty setting that I left on like baby easy because I am being shot a lot and it does seem to be a problem. Oh. I didn't mean to put that in there. Anyway, yeah. Is this? Now, I feel like I don't quite have the wherewithal for it at the moment. It's almost as if I'm up until 5 a.m. from having streamed so much tonight, and I'm getting a little loopy. I'm not sure what that no DC is, though. I've seen that in a couple things. This is Penumbra Black Plague. Series, of course, being the precursors to the Amnesia series, was named developer. Sorry, Blague? Yep. I can look around this featureless black plane with my mouse. Wow. See that crate over there? Go there. You can climb there, whatever it is. I do like just dropping stuff in the void here. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, okay. Yeah, put the thing in the thing. Close the lid. Yeah. Here we go. So yeah, Frictional Games there, I believe, is the developer, and they love their object manipulation. They don't necessarily like put it in their games as like a thing you mechanically do, but they love to do it. Yeah. Put the thing on the thing. Okay, now I can use this on the plant. Take that, shelf. Get chemical seed. Do I hold down? Do I hold down left control and then does my cat jump on the keyboard? Yeah. Could you could you maybe lay down? Okay, I'm just gonna pet you for a second, and then the tutorial will have to wait. How you doing? Are you looking for some kind of like treats or something like here? Something that I've been like snacking? Because I haven't, and I've just been sitting here playing games all night. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. No, you're gonna lay down? Let's move that controller so it's not in your face. Okay. And I can play with both hands. Okay. Well, I missed what it was saying about crouching, but you know. I've played a video game.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you.
Very cute. Thank you very much.
I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
I am awesome and definitely didn't mess anything up. But yeah, that no DC in the corner. I've been seeing that in like VLC in particular for the longest time. And I'm wondering if I have some kind of, I don't know, graphics card issue. But if so, it's been there for years, so. No Dreamcast. Gotta flip that mattress over. It's got a weird, gross stain on the side. Okay. Hang on. Oh, damn it, it's on this side too. I'll never mind that. So we got a winch. Right, things, I see. Let's go back and see this. Got some pipes. Got some loud friends outside. Lockers, right, for shoving nerds into. Hang on. Do it. Change that angle. Okay, nothing that one. Okay. Every drawer. Ooh. closed. Get out of here. Okay. It's a little wacky in the UI, but okay. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay, there we go. Got that map just flipped. There we go. Ha. Oh, that worked, I guess, maybe? Or it really, really didn't, one of the two? I seem to have murdered the rusty toolbox. Which was not my intention. Just kind of try to open it, but yeah. Well, it's definitely open now. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. We're doing some proper adventure gamery here. Okay. Squish that penny. And now... Freedom. Yeah, hot chocolate. What was that about organic cereal? Okay. Well. Wow. Hey. Ooh. Gatorade. Well, if only I had a coin. Oh. I didn't actually expect that to work. I'm very amused that it did. Checkpointing? Yeah, so I got my soda. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. So what if I take this big, like, wooden plank? And put this down over the broken spot. Then I plank. Yeah, it's that kind of game. Okay, cool. I'm actually like here for that. Ketchup bottles. Got a sack of potatoes. Can I get these? No, it's not like it's clacky ball things. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. can rotate this. Okay. What kind of weird shape is this, though? Big potato sack appeared in front of me. Well, that helped me. And here's me remembering this is from the same developer as Soma. And the answer in Soma was never get thing, do weird physics thing with thing. But this is one of their older games. You never know. Can I, like, fix this chair? That's better. Carelessly across the room. There we go. Now I blockade the steam using the second potatoes. This. Look at that. Seems to have actually worked. I probably would have had a better time if I hadn't had that box in there also, but you know.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
I've played a video game. That's unfortunate. So I just get up on this corpse and then get up on this barrel. Then get up on this barrel and over. Aha. Purity culture. It's like, oh no, we can't let the monster people hang out with us. They're infected. Ooh. Whatever. Nobody's perfect. This is some satisfying, like, physics engine gameplay, though. I'm surprisingly very here for it. Look at how that's part. Like, I do like the other games from this developer in general. Wow. Wow, wow. Was that one not running for you? Hang on. I'll turn that on for you. I thought it was running. Yeah, it's running. No. Okay, what else do you want? What else do you want? Not sure it does those. It's possible that kind of like the structure gel things. I can't just take it with me. I think. I find some cool tapes. go. There's Brick. Oh, I had a tape. Did not realize.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Turngat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the Elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the violent link. The species primary weakness. No, please!
Right, got it. Just do that, and it'll be fine. Okay. Battering ram, go. Aha! Did work. There. Just lead the way I came. And that, you know, like keep the monsters outdoor. Should be nice and disabled. Yeah? No. Okay. Something nice has happened. That's really bad crap. This is literally where I started. Okay. Game being a bit dark.
It's quiet now.
have like better night vision when you're scared. But yeah, I have no idea how to proceed from here, but the game is neat. And I have something in the tutorial. Well, I guess we'll kill this one. I'm stumped. Let's look at Penumbra Black Plague. Seems cool. Another series I'd like to properly get to one of these days. And at this point, I am like losing the ability to form a coherent sentence. So, what did we play? We had Panzer Paladin, which like, again, like 80% of a cool retro game, but like these mechanics don't work with each other and I need a faster movement method. The Park, that was stupid, and dorky, and yeah, no, it had a weird charm, honestly. Payday 2, fun with friends. You're a little damage spongy, I think. Penumbra Black Plague, again, neat. Thought-taking. I am not in a state to be playing it at like 5:30 a.m. Persona 4 sucks, honestly. It's not a good game. It's got some presentational flair, but like the pacing is terrible and the combat is too swingy, and the pacing is really terrible. Plus it like lost Persona 3's like go into the dungeon whenever you want to time management. Planescape Torment. Yeah, this does seem like a really super cool game that I'm missing out on for my whole life. Proteus. That sure is a Doom clone. Project Cars. The engine noise when you start that and just like trying to navigate those menus, nightmarish. Project High Rise. It's Sim Tower. I can see getting into it. Maybe if I went through the tutorials properly and like got a better sense of, you know, the cash flow and how big things are. Psychonauts 2 is more Psychonauts, and Psychonauts is good. Puzzle Agents, very like Professor Layton-y thing. I can get into that too. So yeah, mostly really good night. The one thing I was planning to stream and didn't really have time for was Persona 5 Strikers, because I wasn't expecting to be that traumatized by 4, but here we are. Next time we go through here, I'm sure I'll find time for it. Right now, let me just uninstall that. So let's see. If anybody's awake, I would point out that the only Q game I have left to stream sometime is Quiplash. So if you want to like sit down here and start next stream and we play a little Quiplash, then you're welcome to join. Otherwise, it is going to be the R's next week. I'm probably not going to play any Resident Evil games because I think we got that out of our system recently. Although I do have several more. Ooh, I also have one of the Remothered games. That's horror may be in the cards next week. People have been bugging me to play Remember Me Forever. That might be on the table. A lot of good stuff. So we got Riven in there if you want to get our Doom fix. Or not, our Mist fix. Holy cow, I'm tired. Robot Roller Derby Disco Dodgeball is a heck of a thing title-wise. Yeah, there's a lot to look at next week. It's going to be another one where it's hard to narrow down what to show off. Looking forward to it. So that'll be fun. This coming Friday, I should be probably finishing that card game I'm working on lately. Oh, it's also Real Mist under R. Yeah, so we could do double Mist to make up for the lack of it this week. But yeah, it should be some good times. I am just dead tired. I have also not eaten today, like, period. So yeah, I'm going to, like, keel over, I think. And, you know, maybe have some caffeine, maybe have some food, maybe have some sleep. But be back next week with this whole thing I do. And it's going to be, again, the letter R. There's a lot of stuff in there. This week, again, really good stuff. Would happily spend a lot more time with everything that wasn't Persona. And also wasn't that racing game. Oh, tired. Me sleep now. Good night. Have fun. Do thing.